Match found.
I have a cat on my desk. You look like a race car.
Ah, Radianite. We meet again.
Hey Pip, I gotta use the desk, okay?
Gotta go!
Scanning ahead. There they are.
I'm out of here! I'm a suit.
Reloading. Reloading.
Spike, go, go, go!
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Not one left. Neon, perhaps I will knock an arrow in advance. There is very little time to react once you start the fight.
Gotta go! Chamber's going down. I'm out of here! Refreshing. There. Go, go, go. That's 3. Running low. Spike planted. I'm out of here. Watching here. I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Right there. Right there. Enemy spotted.
Flawless.
Gotta go.
Hell yeah! Next drink's on me!
Almost out. All right, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Don't feel the minnow. Hey, Brenda, how are you? I'm doing okay. I was at a Halloween party earlier and just hanging out with the cats and playing some games and
Let's go.
Scanning ahead.
Dropping smokes.
On 10.
Go, go, go. Reload.
Careful there.
There.
Right there.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
One's flank.
There. Coming through.
One enemy
Bye,
remaining.
monsieur. Gotta go.
Revealing area.
Not a chance.
I selected better.
yeah, it was a good time. I am a big fan of Halloween as well.
You can't catch us. Go, go, go!
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted mid. No peeking. Reloading. This way. I'm out of here. Back off.
Spike down B.
Right here.
Last player standing.
On.
So much money.
It is difficult tracking their omen, but not impossible. I can do it.
Gotta go. Could have a job. Move. Go, go, go. Bye bye. Go, go, go.
Fuck, I'm bad. The crab, yeah, I'm glad the crab rave was an option. Honestly.
One enemy
Yikes.
remaining.
There you are, you little shit. I hear them hollering for their mommies for here.
Orcas. So much money.
Gotta go.
Should I buy this new place?
You want to play? Let's play.
Here we go.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
My ult
One enemy remaining.
Here, catch.
Gun here.
No, don't
Spike
say.
Here.
He's on me, he's on me, he's on me.
I worked up an appetite on that one.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
Need a drop. Quick feet, quick trigger. I'm out of here. Dropping smokes. Enemy spotted B.
Right there.
Up one of these. Spike planted. Enemy
Flash
spotted.
out.
Gotta go.
Shock dart.
Enemy spotted B.
Stay down. Here.
One enemy
Start
remaining.
move. No peeking.
Garbage packet.
There they are.
Take this. I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
Gotta go. Snack time. Sorry.
So how you been, Red? What you been doing recently?
Did I have a drop? Thanks. Go, go, go! Drop in a smoke.
Really? That's, right, as much as work as it is, it's a good
Right,
thing.
go, go, go! Lock the site. Gotta go! Reloading.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Shock dart.
Mid.
Spike, I'm out of here.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Take this! Go, go, go! Have one of these. Gotta go.
Gwen,
One
get the
enemy
fuck out of
remaining.
my way, please, babe. I love you, but
I'm out of here. Back like I never left. That was their best, the
I love you, sweetie. I just
Not
couldn't
impressed.
see. I couldn't see my monitor.
Think I'll stay? You know, I could just outlive them. Nah, bullets are quicker.
Yeah, no, that's good. It's also a good. It just you have to clean to a certain point. Like it sucks, but you do have to do it because it's just such an important part of life.
Found them.
It's you and me. Right there.
Kill.
Right there.
You're nothing. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Enemy
Gotta
spotted.
go.
Mid.
Spike, I'm out of here. See you later, deputy.
Time to
take his arms for a spin.
Oh, shite, I lost my pet rock. I'm out of here.
Revealing area.
Rockin' smokes.
Blinding!
Spike planted. Here, catch!
Concussing! Right there. Right there.
Not 20. Give me those back.
I clicked.
Last player standing.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
How?
Go, go, go! This is gonna be fun. Drop. Gotta go!
I had a feeling that might happen.
Spike down B.
Scanning ahead.
Alright!
One enemy remaining.
Here, catch! I got the spike.
Take flight.
Right, is on site.
I can't.
Spike planted. My ult is red. No peeking!
Scatter!
Right here.
Revealing area.
Don't get that up, sweetheart.
Last round in the half.
Last call for all the things we could kill him with. Buy up. Ah, break's over. Dropping smokes. Here we go! Shock it!
I want to eat. Lock in sight.
Almost out.
Spike planted.
Right there. Enemy spotted. Neutralized.
One enemy remaining.
I am bad.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Everyone is always
Switching sides.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Routine inspections required.
Go, go, go! I'm out of here!
Hesitation is commensurate to negligence.
Defenders win.
You can come up here. You come up. Look at Saki. Ton of bricks. I'm an American man. House, husband and wife. What's wrong? What's wrong? You want to snuggle? Yeah. Hi. Yeah. This is a cute cat right here. You spying that? You do. I think they're sad they can't go upstairs whenever they want right now. All right. What is it? You just want to hang out? You happy? Grammy and Grandpa are back. Is that what it is? She's currently laid up across the keyboard, my mouse pad, and my armrest. She's getting ready to go to sleep. Just like Dad. You don't need to. You don't need to do anything. I need to figure out how to make my phone a camera so that I can use it for action shots here. She's just knocked. It's like, I'm good. Hey babe, you you've done some crazy stuff. Smoke it. I am smoke it too. Alright. We can maybe play some games now. Maybe. See, Zed might want to play something. fine. Incredible minds overwhelmed.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh,
How you doing?
there you go. How about now?
Oh yeah. Can you hear me? How you been, man?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Okay, sometimes my Discord like DCs and doesn't tell me that I'm not making noise, so apologies.
Yeah. No, mine defaulted to the completely wrong mic too.
Oh,
It's
it
never
always does, man.
100%.
Discord is one of those things.
Yeah.
What do you want to play unrated, Swift plays, Spike Rush? What you feeling like?
Oh, I don't care. I normally just jump into Swift play, but I'm open to anything. Swift
Okay.
play, Spike Rush, unrated, whichever.
I
Swift
like
play
the
is.
long form just when
Mhm.
I'm playing with other people. Otherwise, I tend to just play Spike Rush. So, unless you don't want to play unrated, I'd rather play that over Swift play just because it's I like the longevity of it, but uh, I'll leave it in your hands what you'd rather play.
Have you've already been playing? You need to warm up.
I just played a comp,
Oh, okay.
so yeah,
Well, we can
I'm
go
good. I
unrated.
don't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I also play fairly regularly, so I
Okay.
stay up on my practice.
I haven't played in a while. Honestly, the last time I played was on console.
Match
Oh, gotcha.
found.
How did you
And
like the console experience?
oh man, it is very different.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Um,
I don't think I could play this game on console, honestly.
no, and it's not a straight. It's not just a first-person shooter. Like it's completely different. The way they do the sensitivity, like
Mm,
because you don't, not all weapons aim down sights, but there's a focus button that you use to
interesting.
quote unquote aim, and it's so weird.
Interesting.
It takes some getting used to.
I'm sure. You think it'll catch on though? Or no?
Uh, I think it could, but it's you know it it's gonna have to take some like a big community. I
Adjustment.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like Call of Duty. Like most people can jump in because it's like every other first-person shooter.
Right. Yeah.
That
Yeah, Call of
you take.
Duty's good because it's modular.
Yeah,
Like, just about anybody can play a COD game, and, like, it's pretty easy to get.
yeah. Valorant, even PC Valorant. You might jump in and run around and shoot, and like
Yeah.
you're just the noisy, loud one that
Yeah.
everyone's gonna shoot
You
down
can be
first.
bad at this game on PC, and it's not a problem. Yeah.
Right. Console is just it's a completely different
Yeah. I don't
beast.
know. I think there's, like, a branching point in your life, and I think it's, like, 25 where you like decide
Solva, you listen to the weirdest
which
music. Lots
you're
of
either a
doots, doots,
console
doots,
like
doots,
controller
doots.
type
How do you
gamer
dance to
or
it?
a PC gamer, and it's not that you can't do the other one, you just will never be as good at the other one as you are at one of them. And I think
Yeah.
for me, cause like I got pretty good at controller for a long period of time when I wasn't playing on PC, but PC's always been my bread and butter. So for me, I think
Hmm.
just when I finally, after like a year and a half of being on PC again, it was like, oh, okay, yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. You just have so
Well,
much more control.
yeah, and before I mean back when there was like Call of Duty were World War II games,
Yeah,
I was playing Counter Strike on PC. So
right. Yeah, and I played Counter Strike and I played America's Army a lot
oh yeah.
back when that was a big title.
And what's that other one?
Enemy B.
Well, Battlefield was really big too. I played a bunch of Battlefield 1942 and 2.
Taken out. Enemy
Medal of
B.
Honor was big.
Target spotted B.
That was more
Yeah.
console focused though. Because they had a lot more
One
console
enemy
interests
remaining.
than PC interests.
Spike down B.
Reloading. Ow. Healing.
Dude, I think back to like
We're
early
dancing
2000s
now.
PC
Let's keep
gaming,
it up.
and like there were some good games back then, man. Like I feel like we've fallen somehow.
Yeah.
Like we
the
have
early
too many
Diablo.
titles now. Yeah. Like we have too much accessibility to these things now that we've become spoiled and like we've worn out
And
the
these
market.
massive studios are
Yeah. Well, once
pumping
money,
everything with.
serious money gets involved, all like any sort of art and enjoyment out of stuff is gone.
Yeah.
Like if you're not doing, that's why the indie game scene
One
is so
enemy
much better
remaining.
than the AAA game
Spike
scene now.
down B.
It's
Anymore,
because
yeah.
those guys are doing it out of passion because they really want to do it. And they have great ideas, and the AAA game scene is just like the movie industry or the TV industry anymore, where people are just getting worked to death to like churn out shit because they know it'll be consumed by somebody at some point.
Yeah.
Well, and I watched a video like a month or two ago about the movie industry, and like last year, the amount of blockbuster movies just simply over a 3-month span was insane. And like, how can you expect people to go to a theater anymore weekly to see like this big hit movie and expect like that's gonna happen over and over again?
Yeah. Just
Like,
this year, they've
yeah,
had
I mean
like
that's what I
3 major
mean.
flops that
There's
cost
yeah.
hundreds of millions of dollars.
And it's because people can't afford to do that anymore. Video games made it more viable for longer, right? That's why the AAA game studios were able to thrive for the last 20 years or so. But they're falling off because it's just become grind. It's a grindhouse for all those guys. It sucks so bad. I would hate to be in the video game industry now. I'm glad I never decided to go into it.
If I did, it would be like
Spike planted.
my own.
Yeah, well, and it would be AAA, right? You would be,
Right.
unless you were like famous or something, and even then you run into problems. Like just being famous isn't enough to get something done. Everything just costs too much now. AAA games cost 100 a pop in Canada. Yeah, no, that's not viable. When games are like, I understand you need return, but you have to think about it. With the games
Last player
market now,
standing.
if a company like Riot can put this game out and make like they're definitely making millions
You're
off
more
this
important
game.
than words on a brief.
Oh yeah.
Look out for each other.
So like if not more than, you know, like probably millions to tens or hundreds of millions off this game, and it's completely free. You can't compete with that as a AAA game. That's why Call of Duty, like this one that's coming out, is gonna be like probably pretty decent. But like eventually they're not going to be able to do it anymore because enough people are just going to be tired of it. You can only reinvent yourself so many times before it's played out.
Yeah, you'd think, but then you get a new generation of kids.
Yeah, you do. But the longevity of a name only goes so far. You see substantial drop off generationally.
Spike planted.
But I mean, to be fair, there are very few games that can rival Call of Duty in the movement department. Like, I don't know why that's so difficult for video games now, but movement is such a fun part of a video game.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. Reloading.
Yeah, Valorant is so profitable.
There.
I think they want you to have it.
Concentrate, Sova.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, I'm sure. But some of their skins are so like their bundles, $75.
Yeah,
no need for the
now,
enemy to
okay,
suffer.
so as somebody who has played recent Call of Duties, but not the last couple,
Oh yeah.
the Modern Warfare 2, the bundles were $20-ish, and like, that's a paid game that's already charging you more money for the battle pass, and you could upgrade your game to like the Elite Edition or whatever.
Yeah.
Right, like that's to me that's more scummy. You're asking for more money, just put more content in your fucking game, man.
You should
But-
run.
It works, right? It's proven
Well,
microtransactions work.
the problem is they only
Majority of
need
people.
like a handful of people.
Yeah,
Spike
yeah.
planted.
That's why
spend,
all
you know,
these
thousands of
crypto
dollars.
games came out,
Satchel out.
and they have managed to continue to come out and survive in the market. Is just
I'm out of here.
the sheer amount of people willing to spend money.
Healing you.
Oh, that's like Diablo 4.
I'm out of
You
here.
know, they have like a handful of people spend
Last
thousands
player
and thousands
standing.
of
Yeah.
dollars.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
That accounts for, you know, however many thousands of players that don't spend any money on the game.
Right, exactly. That's why the free like idea works if you know how to monetize it correctly.
Right. And if it's free to begin with.
Right, it has to be free to start with.
Sorry,
If you
ear's
want
still
people to
ringing.
try your game, you gotta make it free, dude. Like,
Look at Concord.
yeah, if you don't make it free, dude, you flop hard. And that's the thing, is we're starting to see the big studios flopping, and it's hurting them really bad. So they have to fucking figure out what they're doing, and a lot of them, like some of them are gonna have to either get eaten or close again. Like we're gonna have, and at a certain
Get out
point
of my
it'll be
way.
monopoly, because one of them will still be successful and own all the rest of
Here we
it.
go.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah, Microsoft seems to be going
Right.
that way.
is gobbling all of them. Sony's not had a great year, so they're not gonna be buying any more studios this year, more than likely. And
Last
that'll
player
hurt them.
standing.
Yeah, no, Microsoft buying Activision
Shut
was a pretty fucking big deal. We have yet to see what comes of that, because it's not until next year, but...
One enemy
Shut
remaining.
down. Scanning ahead.
Oh, damn.
That was a good try, man.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Our Neon has 15 kills.
I also saw her stun herself earlier too.
Yeah, I mean, if it's working, it's working, right?
Yeah.
My ultimate is ready. You blinked! Enemy A. Enemy spotted A.
Ugh.
Alice!
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Think that's it.
I don't play unrated enough, so I always forget that I need to stay on top of my spending. And
Oh, yeah, it's all good. It gives you a lot more rounds to mess up your spending, too, so
yeah.
you get more chances in it.
I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
Spike down mid.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
they got it.
Target spotted A. Target spotted. No surprises. Pull them to their grave.
They're planning
Reeling
it.
them in.
One enemy remaining.
Oh man, I didn't realize that Deadlock's ult could steal the person carrying the spike, and it takes the spike with them.
Gotta go.
Yeah, until they die.
Yeah, I didn't realize
Yeah,
that tied up the
it's-
spike like that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It is bad for them. 20 and 4.
Rocking a judge.
The hunt begins.
Too slow. My ult's ready.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Take this. I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining.
You are in our way.
Okay, 22
I
and
see
9.
on our path. It is righteous.
Go, go, go.
Is that's a little over 3 per?
22 and 5?
22 and 9. In 9 rounds, she's gotten 22 kills.
Oh, 9 rounds.
So that's a little over 3 per, right? Cause
A little over 2. 3 would be 27.
yes, thank you. See, I'm bad at math. I'm not the math thing. Me and math. I understand math, I just am not very good at doing it. Like, in my
Spike
head.
down,
I've
B.
got your trail. Battle.
Why?
Shortcut.
That one was gonna...
Grenade.
Taken out.
One enemy remaining.
I jumped. She set her turret up right outside of here. She's grabbing bomb.
Your strong is not enough.
Red lock.
Act on my intent. Don't give them time.
Yeah,
to
okay,
reposition.
so Zed, to give you an idea of how much I play,
Gotta go.
I don't know what to call them, season, and the last season, I've completed battle passes on 2 separate accounts. So, I play a lot. I'm not very good, because I don't really apply myself that much, but just have a good time. I think it helps having friends to play.
Yeah.
And like I stream daily, so it makes it easier just to play a few rounds, you know. Nothing
That's
more.
why.
Plus,
Target
oh,
spotted.
go ahead.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Spikes in attacker spawn. Enemy down.
I was gonna say that's why I played on the console. Is I had some friends that don't have PC.
That's always a good thing. But that's why I play COD.
One
actually,
enemy
a lot,
remaining.
Is I have friends that just don't have PCs, and the crossplay option being there is big.
They're done. Spike spotted. Attacker spawn.
Last round before the switch.
Yeah, I mean,
We
I've
cannot keep
put
up with
so
us.
many fucking hours in this game now.
Gotta go.
Well, and I stopped playing just as often because I redid my computer, so I mostly will play on Linux.
Right, right.
And Valorant is unplayable on Linux.
Yeah, no, I understand.
But that's because
Yeah.
of their anti-cheat, which is kind of invasive.
It is, but it does a good job. I haven't encountered any other problems with my computer from that I can tell. So to me, it's not that big a deal. I know a lot of people don't like it just because of how invasive it is. But I don't know. It feels like it works better than just about any other anti-cheat I've ever
Scanning
had
ahead.
in a game. I will say when the Call of Duty actually put in their new anti-cheat, it worked wonders on reducing the amount of like just rampant hacking. So you still see a hacker, but it's a little less often than it used to be. It used to be
Spike
fucking
planted.
every match you were guaranteed 1 to 2. Counter-Strike's really bad right now, which is why I refuse to play it. His hackers and his optimization is fucking trash.
Yeah,
I
it feels
don't
like
know why they
Counter-Strike's
did that
always
game
been like
so
that.
bad.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I heard the gun drop from the... Okay.
Switching sides.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Deviation from protocol will not be taught.
There.
We got 26 and 1/2. That's pretty good.
I suggest we keep winning. I'm out of here. Fucking movement. For you. Go, go, go. Spike planted.
Revealing area.
Target spotted mid. This way.
There they are.
Take this. Multiple targets. A. Okay.
Last player standing.
She gooned me. Oh, I got shot from behind.
Watch them run when lit by my
I
sonar.
gave
That's when we
Frag
strike.
Punk a fair shake, but that game, I just... There's something about it that I just can't like it. I don't know. It's very
I've heard
confusing.
it was a little bit confusing to begin with.
I think it's more just there's so much constantly going on screen. It's hard to know, like, what is happening sometimes.
Right, what to worry about.
Yeah. I appreciate a lot of these games leaning into the Overwatch, like,
Satchel out.
character stuff.
Hero
But-
shooter.
Yeah, but things like invisibility and shit like that are just not...
One down.
There's no way to balance invisibility where the player has fun using it and the enemies feel like they can...
One enemy remaining.
The one character with invisibility, well, I guess there's a couple that, or one that can kind of teleport, but they can't interact with anybody. But then the other with invisibility is restricted to only using her knife.
Right, yeah. No, I've died to them so much. But also, like, there's a lot of traps and, like, vision, too.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it just says, like, hey, this... you're spotted by this thing, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know what that like. I don't know what that means, you know?
Yeah.
Like in this game, when you get hit by a trap, like you know where the trap is. It shows you where the trap is, you know? Even if you can't do anything about it, you know? And I think there's just so
Spike
much
down,
going on,
B.
it'd be impossible. Like, am I looking for a camera or a floor trap or, you know, I don't know what I'm looking for. And I think that was part of my issue with it. It was very confusing.
Yeah, they need to. I mean, I like the art
One enemy
style
remaining.
Yes, I
and,
do too.
and how they.
I
how they.
want to like that game. I think is
Yeah.
my
Last
thing.
player
I
standing.
want to like it really badly. I just there's something about it
I
that's
had the
making
spike.
me not like it. And
They need to tone it down a little bit. Like
yeah.
they're pushing too much of the art style, which I like it too. I was playing through it, and I think unlocked everything to be unlocked in the beta.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
Um,
trying. I got about halfway and I was like I just can't keep grinding this.
Yeah, they you know, I guess it's not supposed to actually release until next year, which seems, unless like beginning of the year, it seems pretty far-fetched.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it does need more work for sure. It's not a polished. I mean, they could release it. I think it would have a decent play. I mean, looking at player counts and things, it's not bad. It probably wouldn't last long though. It definitely needs more polish before it's ready to ship.
Spike planted.
Oh, that's cool. Love when I use my ult and die before it's available.
Last player standing.
These. Oh, they're down a player too. I just realized.
Yeah. I probably should
If
stop
you're not a
yapping
good shot
and
today,
just
don't worry.
play.
There are other ways to be useful.
Yeah, I haven't played much since they added the outlaw.
Ah,
So I don't.
yeah, it's a
I
good
don't.
gun.
Is it?
I mean, yeah, it's like
Oh, it's not.
it
super
does
cheap.
140 to body,
Let's make some chaos.
and so it's good if like second round,
Mhm.
if you can afford it, you basically have a little off, right? Because even the lights will die to a one hit to the body. So it's a good little gun. The trick with it is you wanna not use both shots at one time if you can help it, because the reload's halved if you only use one shot.
It only has 2 shots.
Yeah, well, it has 2 in the barrel, but you,
One enemy remaining.
I think it has 12
Spike
in
down
total.
B.
I have the spike.
Oh, she's better. Good shit.
I didn't know if she could get. No.
If you must fall, then fall near me. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Yeah,
No,
if
the-
you- Oh no, dude, no
Go, go, go.
Vandal. So you can try the outlaw if you want. I got one.
I'm out of here.
The
Yeah, I stole this.
It's over. I'm out of here.
you gotta steal one. So are you? Did you? I'm trying to think. The last time I think we had a long conversation was when you
I've got your trail.
either had just got a job offer.
Oh yeah,
Spike
I've been at a
down
new
A.
job for about 2 years now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it would have been about 2 years ago because it's when I was looking at the computer stuff.
Silence. My ult is ready.
You still enjoying it, or?
Yeah.
One enemy
Be at
remaining.
peace. You should run.
No. That's
Your
just
duty
that's
is not over. That sucked. Go, go, go! Too slow.
There you go.
Skana, you're done. Ugh, I'm over them. Can someone get this?
No, I was gonna say I liked Fragpunk because it felt like a nice mix between Valorant and Call of Duty.
Yeah, no, I think like
Gotta go.
I like that there are a couple characters that have slides, but I just want everybody to have a slide.
Reload.
I don't think
that
that's
was actually
something.
Clean kill.
that was actually part of my survey feedback that I offered them.
Yeah, I don't think that's something that needs to be locked to it. Like in this game, it makes sense, right? This
Right.
game is much more
Spike
tactical
down,
shooter
mid.
based. It's all
Last
about
player
aiming
standing.
and
One enemy
uh,
remaining.
being precise with your movement and your timing and stuff. But yeah, I just like cause the sliding's really good and it's really fun,
They
but
think
it
themselves
doesn't
are
need to be
equals?
locked behind a
They are
character that
mistaken.
only one person can use.
Yeah, so there is one of the cards that actually changes the
I know
environment
there's
to like a snowy
yeah,
environment.
the snowy one, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's cool, but you know.
But yeah, I was thinking because I hadn't seen that card yet, and that was in my feedback was I'd like
Yeah.
to have. I instinctively tried to slide.
Yeah. I mean, it just makes sense, right? Like the way that the game plays, you should be able to slide.
Throwing
I
next.
do like the
Yeah, it
knife
feels like
dash
Apex.
I'm out of
and the
Yeah.
knife dash card. Like both of those are very good. Like I think there's a lot of good in the game. And that's why I wanna like it, but I think it needs a couple things before it's ready for the public release for sure.
Spike planted.
Yeah, Bison said dial it back 10%. Yeah, it's 10%.
Die.
One enemy remaining.
One of the things I think that helps this game so much is its highlight of things. It's not trying to like hide stuff. Like you can affect
I'm still
walls.
here,
You
amigo.
can, thanks for hitting her so much. You can effectively hide stuff, but
Match point.
there you go.
Careful now. Their desperation will be dangerous.
Thanks.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Yeah, I think it's a good foundation
Bring your
for a
best.
game.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm looking forward to trying it
Get out of my way.
once it's
No
fully
escape.
established. I just couldn't keep playing Deadlock.
Oh yeah, that one.
I don't know. I just got too
Standing ahead.
Spike planted. To their grave.
Down. Enemy B.
too confused. I think I'm just getting old too, and I'm like, look, if I gotta put a lot of work into this, I'm not.
You should run.
One enemy remaining.
That's three.
Grenade!
Last player standing.
Bomb buddy out. Clutch.
Attackers win.
That's 2 in a row. That's pretty good. I'll take 2 boom bots in a row. That's funny. I don't need a gun. I have robots. Hey, I made it to 10 kills. That was the goal.
Yeah, I did better than I thought I would.
Ah, man, you did great. You've always been you've had a knack for this game. The time that I've played with you.
I have a it's a roller coaster. Like I have my good days or even good games, and then I have my terrible.
Oh,
ones.
that's just that's called the Valorant cycle. Like it looks like a stock chart. Like it's just up down
Yeah.
up down up down. Like and sometimes it's like really down. And then you'll have days where it's like, woo, you really get some jumps in it. It's wild how it works. I both of my accounts have been high plat before. So like if somebody looks me up on Tracker, they'll be like, "How are you plat 3 and now you're silver 2?" And I'm like, "I don't know, man. Like I don't apply myself." But it's just funny that like, yes, I was there at one point, but I just don't care anymore. So I have more fun when I play now cuz I just don't know. Like I'd rather talk to somebody while playing this game than worry about what my KDA is going to look like at the end of the game.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
I
think
remember.
that's just been lost in a lot of online gaming because everything's so competitive now.
And toxic.
Yeah, because it's so competitive, it's super
Yeah.
toxic. Like, who cares what your KDA is? What's your GPA, dude?
It's not
Match
that great either.
found.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I gotta say, I do. One of the few games that allows you to play all of the maps in one of their modes.
What's that?
The Valorant.
Hmm.
Like unrated allows you to play all the maps, whereas like you've got the competitive queue, which only has certain maps. I think Spike Rush lets
Oh,
you play all the maps too.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, yeah. Competitive always has 6 or 7 maps in there, in the queue, and then unrated is through like free for all mode, so like everything's available. Did you play Counter-Strike Source?
Yeah, that's what I started on.
Dude, I love that game so much. Put so much
And
time
that
in that
was
game.
yeah, that was
I played
back
a
when
lot
I
of
was like
1.6 and
serious.
CZ too, but Source was just so good for the time. I remember staying up when I first played that game. I played at a friend's house. I think I was like 13, and it had just come out recently. And I ended up like sneaking up and playing all night till like
Jacko,
5 or 6
you
o'clock
told me
in
you'd
the
buy me
morning
boba later.
at my friend's
I'll hold you
house on
to
their
it.
home PC,
I did.
just because I wanted to play it that bad.
Wingman stole my wallet.
Well, that's just being younger and hanging out at a friend's house that had games you didn't.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I never played 1.6, but I got in at Source. I think that was the the first game I owned for Steam,
Yeah,
and I
same.
actually bought the disc at Walmart.
Yeah, same.
Walmart.
I
Yeah.
bought it at GameStop. We like ran over there after night church service, and I could convince my dad to let me buy it, and I got it. And they were like closing the gate at the mall, and I was like, "Please, dude, I know what I want. I just need to. Can I please buy it?" And yeah, it's like I want to say it was like
Right there.
3 or 4 discs, but I could be wrong. Cause I don't know, I might be thinking of Battlefield. I know Battlefield was several discs. Even 1942, I think, was 2 discs.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
And I don't remember. I had one Battlefield game. I don't remember what it was, but it was
remaining.
you like teleported between people in the campaign.
Oh, you had Battlefield 2 Modern Warfare for the Xbox, I assume?
Yeah, Xbox, I think.
That's a rare one
That is
because
our
it's
speed, no
it was
skill.
only
She's mine.
console. That was a completely different version of the game than the PC version. The PC version was like standard Battlefield but modern. Warfighter. No. Warfighter would no. That's a different one, Bison. That was modern. No, this is modern. This is look up Battlefield 2 for Xbox and PS2. OG Xbox and PS2.
I probably have it on a shelf here around the corner.
I think it's Modern Warfare, but it might be something else. It's Modern something. I'm almost positive.
Maybe like
Warfighter
Modern
came.
Combat.
Modern Combat. That sounds right. Hold on. Battlefield 2. Modern Combat. You're right. You're correct. This is Modern Combat. Yeah, no, look up that game, Bison. It's crazy. That game is so wild.
I played the crap out of it because it was fun.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I like the concept of like just looking in front of you on the battlefield, pushing a button, and like zoomed in and took control of that player. It was just very interesting, unique system that I haven't seen.
Eliminate.
Ooh.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Yeah, no, I agree, dude. I think that concept is super cool, and it's not been implemented enough in games. Like, the only other game I can think of like that is, like, GTA 5, with how you switch between the three characters. But, yeah.
And I did not play enough of that. I know in the beginning you kind of like the story forces you to jump between players. Can you do that
Yeah,
on
then you
command
get-
later?
Yeah, you just get the option to, like, switch between characters whenever.
Enemy spotted. B.
Yep, and on console, it actually, the way that they have it integrated, you could switch between the three main characters or pull out your character for online.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
So,
Many enemies.
Last player standing.
Gotta go.
Oh no.
I knew that was gonna happen, it just was
Yeah.
an inevitability.
Grenade. Clock sticking.
No, my go-to game when I was younger though was Red Faction.
Oh, dude, those games are so fucking good.
I wish
So-
they had a remake of the first one.
Oh, the first one remade with the same type of engine and everything would be
Yeah,
chef's
full
Could be worse,
kiss,
could be
dude.
better.
destructibility. Yeah.
Yeah, like that shit would be so good. And I know a lot of people really like Gorilla. I really wasn't a big fan. I didn't like the stray away from the first person destruction. I think first person destruction is way cooler than third person destruction. Not to discredit the system
Jeez.
or anything. It's just that
Yeah.
I don't know. Something
I-
about that first game that has never been replicated.
Spike planted.
Oh, Gorilla. Now
They're dead. My ult's ready.
I say I'll
Last
What
player
you
standing.
think?
Oh no,
Gorilla,
I'm good. Yeah.
like they wanted to do it a little different, so they actually sent a lot of their like level designers to architecture school.
Yeah. No, the way that the destruction works in Armageddon, or in is it Armageddon or Gorilla?
Gorilla and Armageddon were both the two
Yeah.
later ones.
Go, go,
Yeah,
go.
no, Gorilla. The first one I think is Gorilla, right? Because Armageddon is the. I'm trying to look at the covers. The
Armageddon was the
blue-
one that was kind of underground. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the blue and like the kind of like phasing into the. Okay. That one had like the gravity cannon or something, right?
I don't remember Gravity Cannon.
Bunch of guys A.
I'm trying to think.
Gotta go. Hi. I'm pissed.
Either way, the physics systems in those games are incredible.
Yeah.
But I just feel like there's something lost in the lack of
Spike
first-person play.
planted.
Bunch of guys A.
Yeah, I get why they made the decision to move to third
Last
person.
player standing.
Crash is ready.
I've never really enjoyed third-person games as much though, personally. So that might be part of it.
Do what?
I've never really enjoyed third-person games as much as first-person games. So that might just be a
That's
personal
true.
thing
Good
too.
advice.
I've always been a big fan of the first-person experience in any game. Not that I don't enjoy third-person games. I mean, I think GTA 5, Red Dead 2, and The Witcher 3 are three of the best games of all time, for sure. And, like, you can...
Quick feet,
anybody
quick
in the
trigger.
world could play... If you try all three, at some point you will... One of them will grab you.
Whoa.
Enemy B.
I got a weird lag
outta here.
spike.
Face your fear. Go, go, go. Here we go.
Guys B.
Shock it.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
You had it.
Why? What? I don't know why
Okay,
all of a
okay.
sudden they were all facing away from our site. Like, every guy I shot had their back to me.
Oh, cause we were backdoor raiding them hard. I was ulting all four of them from behind, so I was just giving them the big zaps, and they had to
Yeah.
turn around to deal with me. Yeah, well, and no, Bison,
of my
that's what I'm
way.
saying, is like, there are games that, like, definitely should be third person. I do work that finger banger, how you know? How'd you know?
I'm out of here.
Oh, they came mid to A.
Watch out.
Oh, I was so close to hitting that.
Spike planted.
Yeah, no, Bison, I like, I've definitely come around, and to me, if I'm playing a third-person game, I have to play it on controller.
Somebody's there.
I refuse to play them on mouse and keyboard. I think that's why I enjoy first-person games more, is just because I enjoy using the mouse and keyboard more.
One enemy
So, like-
remaining.
Oh,
My ultimate's ready.
When I used to play third-person games, I was on PC. I was like, this shit sucks
Last
ass.
player standing.
It looks so shitty. Yeah, like the movement doesn't feel like smooth at all, right? Oh, he's him.
oh man.
Your star shines bright.
Yeah, what do you think, Zed? Do you do third person on keyboard and mouse or on controller?
I don't really have a preference. Like, I probably, since I built this last computer. I've probably been playing PC more.
Mhm. Do you use a
Um,
controller on your PC or do you just use keyboard mouse?
Mostly keyboard and mouse. I'll use a controller if it's like more of an arcadey style game.
Like if you're playing like Pummel Party or something.
Oh fuck, jeez, I don't know what is with. It's not my
planted.
internet.
It may
it's
be.
like my
I need to
monitors.
change the servers potentially.
No, it's not internet. It's like my monitor is
Back off.
stuttering.
Bad move.
Can I
Gotta go.
change my settings?
Last player standing.
Take this. Go, go, go.
I'll take
Oh, I bet I need to update my video drivers.
drivers.
They mess with
I
haven't
probably
done
need
that.
to check.
Well, I have to update it separately on Windows. And
Oh, I
since
got
dual
you,
boot into
yeah.
Windows, and I haven't done that in a
I
while.
got you. Yeah. I have an AMD board and an AMD CPU, of course. But I got an NVIDIA graphics card last time I upgraded, and I don't know if it's just the hardware communication or just NVIDIA's really bad at programming software, but I can't use their experience software at all, so I have to manually update anything I want to update.
Yeah, and you don't need the experience software either.
I don't, and I'm glad I can't use it because it would just be one more thing constantly running on my PC.
Yeah.
So it's kind of crazy. I went from having like I had
Spike
two
planted.
monitors and then one of them burnt out. Like the thing, it was an Asus monitor, a fatback, and it
Your
just
duty is
burnt
not
the
over.
fuck out
Pulling
and
them
died
in.
one
That
day.
sucked. Taking that back. My ult's ready.
And
Go, go, go.
I
Here
got-
we go.
One enemy
back
remaining.
side.
Prepare for hellfire!
Dizzy's up. Ugh.
Diffusing.
Last player standing.
Hey, we got it. But now I have
No right to do this.
like I have two main monitors, a small monitor for my Streamlabs.
Even with numbers,
I
anything
have
can
a
still happen.
TV,
Remember that.
another small monitor, and my Steam Deck. So I have like two full computer setups I can use. Just wild. What a few
You
years
have a
does.
Steam Deck.
Yeah, I had an LCD and then I bought an OLED this past year. I just sold a lot of Counter-Strike stuff and just bought one. And gave my LCD to my dad.
Cool.
So he could play some old games that he loves Splinter Cell.
Yeah.
So I got him Splinter Cell on Steam so he can play that on there, and then I got him a NASCAR game because he loves cars and racing. So
I'm out of here.
I felt like that
y'all-
was an apt gift.
Oh fuck.
Someone's B.
He was hiding.
Spike
I
Yeah.
should have checked that, but I didn't. So that's on me. My bad.
Do you have a family set up, a Steam family?
I
so
need
you
to
can-
do that because I have so many fucking games that
Yeah.
he probably would enjoy playing a few of them.
I did that with my girlfriend. I was like, here's an extra like 1,000 games. you
Yeah, I
can
should do
search
that
through.
with
Last
with my
player
folks.
standing.
just because my mom plays games too. She plays more puzzle games, but I do have a fuckload of puzzle games.
Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of those escape room games.
Yeah, I've got all kinds of different types of puzzle games. I've gotten, just over time and bundles or just bought because I thought, oh, that'd be cool.
Does she like those like escape room style games or more like
She
actual
plays
puzzle
more
jigsaw?
like like Bejeweled games and stuff like
Oh,
that.
okay. Mhm.
So more like
Like
time,
the Candy Crush style.
yeah, that type of style, or like but she's open to
I'm pissed.
all kinds
Go,
of
go,
stuff.
go.
She had to have corrective surgery really young.
Last player standing.
Obviously, corrective surgery in the 50s wasn't like the best.
For what?
So, for her
planted.
eyes.
What?
So,
Anything?
she was cross-eyed.
Oh, okay.
So she had to like, or it
Last
was
round
like a
in the
cross-eyed
half.
type thing. I don't
This
know
is it.
exactly
Get
what it
those
was.
guns.
But so she had to have that corrected, and so she doesn't see 3D very well. Like to her, fireworks just look flat. So like her depth and perspective is really off. So for her, playing something that's supposed to be kind of flat works really well. So she's really good at jigsaw puzzles, but she'd rather just do a jigsaw puzzle than, you know, like play a jigsaw puzzle. So, but she likes her like puzzle games like that, or like word games and things like that. So
Get out of my way.
both of my folks are have been nurses, and my mom worked as the nurse educator for the hospital, and then for
Spike
a
planted.
university as the administrator for the education. So she's very type
Last
A.
player standing.
And my dad is very type B. And I'm a good mix of both.
Watch your eyes! Flash!
Well, that's cool. I think closest my parents got to
Switching sides.
games was my mom used to play like the Solitaire on
Twitchy here.
her old
Oh,
Windows
yeah, for
95 or Free Cell.
Yeah, my folks loved, there was a game originally on, like, I think it was 95 or 2000 that was called Hover. And you were just, like, floating around as a hovercraft trying to get these flags. And, my mom loved that game. She thought it was great. So, they've never been opposed to video games, but they limited our time playing video games growing up. Which was probably a good thing. I mean, you don't want your kids just
Okay,
sitting
Phoenix,
around on the
let's
Xbox
work.
all day. They do need
Why?
to do other things, so.
I mostly got into it because I was down a lot,
Gotta go.
whether sick or
Yeah,
in casts, because I had club feet.
I gotcha.
Spike down B.
Got spike.
Yeah,
Dizzy's up top.
we weren't the healthiest of families. I was born with a misplaced ureter, so I ended up
Last
with,
player standing.
I went septic
No, you don't.
when I was 6 because my kidneys just stopped
No
working.
charges left. Careful now.
And so I had to have it replaced and all that. So,
Y'all better keep up.
and then all kinds of other stuff I did in my life to reduce my chances at survival as much as I could. You gotta try, you know. What's living otherwise?
Yeah.
My mom does like the Wii, and I got her a Wii for. I'm sorry that Bison was talking about getting his mom to play the Wii. But she hasn't played it. I've set it up twice now. We moved the TV and everything. Got a new TV.
Right there.
Enemy A.
You just
I'm
come
outta
on,
here.
man.
Careful now.
Spike planted. Watch out.
Up and away.
Spotted A.
Someone's there.
Enemies.
Last player standing.
Get 'em,
I think it
weakling.
all started though when I was like
Oh fuck.
probably
jeez.
like 8 or 9, and I got the Spider-Man game when the movie came out. They made a movie game for it.
Yeah, Spider-Man the movie, the game.
The movie, the game,
Yeah.
yeah. And
That's
I
the
got
one you
it for
couldn't actually touch on the
PC.
ground.
Right. Yeah, you could
Yeah.
never unless you were in a building or something.
Right.
But yeah. Oh well, yeah, and then the other one. But the movie, the game, that one, you had to have like an expansion card because integrated just wasn't enough for it at that point.
Oh yeah.
And so we ended up ordering an expansion card for the, fucking old SPC we had, just so that we could play it. And that's when my need to always upgrade hardware began. Very young age. But Crystal Caves and Secret Agent Sam just weren't enough. Duke Nukem 2D just wasn't enough.
I don't think I owned it, but I think I rented it for PlayStation 1.
Spike down A.
Which one?
Spider-Man.
Oh yeah.
Player standing.
And
I don't
that
think
one
that was
actually,
PS2.
so that
Defenders
one
win.
was, yeah, it would have been PS2 if it was the movie. The other Spider-Man game was on PS1. That one was really good. That one was the one you couldn't touch the ground because of the toxic gas. I guess technically both of them, at a certain point in the game, they both have toxic gas. Hold on, let me look them up because there's a ton of Spider-Man games.
Yeah.
Because the second one, yes, so there's Spider-Man that came out in 2000. That one's a PS1 and a PC game. That one's really good. The second one was Spider-Man 2 Electro something. And then Spider-Man the movie game. The movie game. Yeah, the movie game. Yeah, that one that one came out in 2002. It was a great game. Great game.
Yeah, I guess it would have been the PS2 one because there was a game mechanic where you could hit a button and just aim and you could, web and launch yourself to any wall. You basically pushed,
Yeah,
I
you
think
could
it was
shoot
R3.
and go to the wall.
Yeah, I think it was R3 and it would bring up a little spider like
Yeah.
reticule. I
Yeah,
did not
yeah.
know what R3 was.
You
And
didn't know you had to
I
click.
I think I sat on the controller
Yeah.
once and it came out. I was like, what is that? What am I doing?
That's great, dude. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know about clicks for a long time. Do you want to play another one?
Sure.
Cool. I'm
Yeah,
having a great time chatting, so
yeah.
if you want to keep chatting and playing Valorant, I'm game.
Sure. No, I started with the Sega Genesis.
Oh, nice, dude. That's a great console to start with, man.
Match found.
That was my of course we didn't ever have a Nintendo. That was the Sega.
Right.
And then we moved into
You were a
Sony.
Sega household.
Yeah. And so it was Sonic the Hedgehog. And I remember renting a lot of games from Movie Gallery, not even Blockbuster.
Oh, you guys went to Movie Gallery. Nice. Yeah, we went to Movie Gallery, and then I think they got bought by Movie Stars, and then we went to Movie Stars.
I think by the time our Movie Gallery it just closed by that point.
Yeah, they they didn't last very long.
Yeah.
They were great. They were awesome, dude, but they just didn't last long. Yeah, our movie stars was where we didn't have a console until we moved to the house. I'm actually in again now. But in 2000 and in 2001 or 2, our family friends who were very successful architect and engineers from town we moved from
That Reina won't hold back.
gave
I won't either.
us a Nintendo 64, and I got a racing game, an arcade racer, and GoldenEye. And then my older brother and my older sister bought me Super Smash Brothers.
I always loved
So,
Smash Brothers, but I never
yeah.
owned it.
Yeah, it was incredible. That was like some of the best time of my life. So, I always recall. But we ended up trading that for an Xbox at a certain point, and then from there it was just like free for all. I had everything at a certain point. I would save up my money from work and things like that and buy a new console from GameStop. But that Nintendo 64 got some play
Enemy spotted.
out of it.
Reloading.
You can't go back and play the first Smash Brothers now either, because the frame rate is so bad during
Enemy
some
down.
parts. You drop to like single-digit frames.
Like trying to
One
emulate
enemy
it.
remaining. Last player standing.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know about emulating. I haven't tried to emulate, but I worked. You remember John, Super Game Station?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I worked for him, and he's a vintage video game store. So like, I have played it over the last several years, and it just with what I mean, I'm on 200 frames. I'm streaming. I've got music going, and I'm watching another stream. I'm talking to you, and then trying to play Smash Brothers with 4 people.
Okay.
And the amount of frame lag that you have going on some of those maps it's rough. That's why Melee is such a phenomenal improvement, because you could have so much more going on and there wasn't the frame lag. Like the GameCube was such a huge improvement on the 64. It's just its format was so shit compared to what we were at that point in time.
Gotta go.
Up.
Watching here. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
No, we
Stock back up.
one time we played. Friend had
That's awesome, bud.
Smash Brothers, but he didn't have like a free TV, but he had his computer monitor hooked up to his computer. So we were able to feed it into the computer. I guess it had an input, kind of like a capture card.
Yeah,
And it
yeah,
ran
either a
through
cap.
that.
Yeah. That's awesome.
But this is a long time ago, like
Oh yeah.
probably his first computer, and we had at least a 10-second
Enemy spotted.
lag
Oh,
between
for sure,
what we were
dude.
pushing
Yeah.
and seeing.
So, my dad bought essentially a very early version of a capture card, because we swapped out the VHS camcorder for a like a mini cassette camcorder, a digital mini cassette camcorder. So the only way to get that data was to have it was a single, and it gave mono audio because of this, but it was just single cable
Free throws to practice.
with a
I'll
video
take it.
and a single audio output on it. And it plugged in via USB to the PC, which back in the early 2000s, the transfer rate on that was super
Like a
fucking
USB
slow.
1.2 or something.
Yeah, dude, really slow. So like when you went to do it, it would take forever to process the video feed. So I'm sure when you were trying to play Smash Brothers, dude, on a monitor with early capture card, that's rough, dude. Yeah.
We
that's
had
brutal.
like we'd be running trying to chase someone and wouldn't realize where we were, and we just watch our character run off of the map.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what I mean. Plus, you gotta account for how like brutal the oh fuck, I missed the no scope.
Spike down
How
A.
brutal the frame drops in the actual game were.
Here.
Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Bison, 9 inches was like totally cool back in the day.
Your fault.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
9-inch monitor now. Like my 2 travel monitors are 13-inch monitors. Like, it's crazy how spoiled people are now. Our phones, dude, our phones!
Oh, I
Our
have the
phones!
Fold, so I can
Right,
open it up to
yeah,
larger
exactly,
screen.
dude, that's what I mean, our phones are crazy now.
What is the skin? This one has a skin that's got like a helicopter, or not,
Oh, yeah,
an airplane.
Yeah, it's a great set.
This. Gotta go. Enemy kill. Here we go.
News, dude. Oh, I couldn't slide.
Oh. That hurt.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Night night.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, okay, so you're a Sega household, right? So did you play Dynamite Heady or Vector Man?
That was good, but we are not done.
I think I remember. I've never heard, or at least I don't remember Dynamite Eddie. Oh, he was literally the one with the.
He was
Like
the one
the-
that looked like kind of like a weird, cracked out Raymond, where he would throw his head at people.
Yeah, I think I actually rented both of them, but I never owned
Okay.
them.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you played them, those two are like, and then of course like Golden Axe. Did you play Golden Axe? 'Cause that one's a classic.
A little bit. I played more. Like one game I remember renting that I wish I bought was The Incredible
Back
Hulk.
up.
Oh, okay, I got you. Did you ever play
Enemy spotted
Altered
A.
Beast?
No, I played
I'm outta here.
both that and the Golden Axe and those like side-scrolling fighter games. I played those after the fact, but not back when I had.
I got you.
I was more.
One enemy remaining.
I was young, so I was
I got
younger
you.
for that.
So, I never had a Sega. My dad bought Sega CD packs from the Sam's Club. So I got to play all these games on PC. So I essentially got to play them all. They were probably some Chinese company that ported them over to PC so that you could play them. Because I also played like other games like I don't see. Here's where my knowledge falls flat because these were in Japanese, but it was like
Reloading. This place is
was
nice,
Shining
but not nice enough to
Forces
die in.
like a
Let's win and get out of here.
Genesis game, or is that newer? I can't remember. Oh, we just made him surrender.
Attackers win.
I don't know. There were so many. I
S- s-
um
Mega Drive.
I
Yeah,
think
so Shining Forces. Yeah, so we had that, but it was in Japanese, so I had no idea what the fuck was going on. So it just that type of, so there were a lot of different games, but I remember playing Dynamite Heady. I remember playing Vector Man. Trying to think, Altered Beast. I really liked Altered Beast. That's one of my favorite Genesis games. I actually have the Beast from Altered Beast. The Funko Pop,
oh yeah.
because I enjoyed that game so much. It's so fun. I love that game.
I've
Yeah,
got
the arcade's good too.
um I've got a box of my Sega games somewhere.
Oh, nice, dude.
It was
Did you get
mostly
those
I had
bad boys out?
like all the Sonic 1, 2, 3, Sonic
Mhm.
and Knuckles, Sonic 3D.
Those are good, dude. Those are such good games. Those are the best Sonic games, let's be real, man.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
I
I
like Sonic
I don't like
Adventure
the new
2 a
stuff.
lot, but those games are just those are the best Sonic games.
Like of the newer stuff, I like Sonic Mania that kind of threw it back to
Yeah,
classic
yeah,
because they released a Sonic 4 that they tried to do the classic 2D scroller, but it was
yeah.
like an entirely new engine. It just felt
Match
off.
Yeah,
found.
there's a reason Sonic games were fun, and it got
Yeah.
its popularity from them.
But yeah, I definitely enjoyed those. Well, it was mostly I played a lot of the games like that because I had a younger sister that if I was gonna play a game, she wasn't gonna play like a fighting game with me or something.
Right, right.
Like we never had Mortal Kombat. I have Mortal Kombat now, but I bought it like probably after I had a
Later,
PS2.
right.
Yeah. Um. Oh, just five duelists.
I mean, might as well. Doesn't make sense not to.
Oh, yeah, man. We've we're holding out uh for like a newer games that are okay. My girlfriend's a big Dragon Age fan,
Ah,
so we're keeping our fingers
I
crossed that
got you.
this one's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Hello, team.
I just, there's
Hello,
something
team.
I think I like RPGs when it's in a different format.
Like
Like I
like more
like it in
Baldur's
the,
Gate.
yeah, well, see, I think I would really like Baldur's Gate, but I would only like it if I was playing with other people. I I'm very the games that I play personally
Don't have to say this
tend to
because,
be
my
uh
vibe, but stay clear on my explosions.
I don't
okay?
know. Have you you've seen Mullet Mad Jack, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. Trying to think of it. I play very eclectic games on my own.
Need a drop.
I'll send you a link to Mullet Mad Jack. I love this game. I think it's fucking awesome.
How's everyone doing?
The demo's really good too, so you can always get the demo.
Good.
Is it
I'm glad.
but it's an RPG.
No, it's not an RPG. As far as RPGs go, I like games like
Many enemies.
pardon. Games that have like deep RPG features, like The Witcher 3, for instance. I know that's not a traditional RPG, but the way that it is an RPG, I love.
Cutting their
Enemy
vision.
spotted C.
I've played it. I enjoyed the way Chrono Trigger played.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Grudge.
Have you heard of For the King?
yeah, I've seen it. I haven't played it.
Sweet,
Okay,
that went well.
that's one of my
Alright, same
favorite
thing
games.
this time.
Or like Slay the Spire. I
Is
like
that-
if it's gonna be
Gun kill.
turn-based, I want it to be more card-centric, or like I need
That's what I was
everything in
gonna
front
say.
of me so I can kind of look at it. Inscription is I love Inscription as a game just because it's done so well as a card game, with spooky elements, and then it changes so much. If you haven't played Inscription, I highly encourage you to play it. I think everybody would enjoy Inscription to a certain point. It's got a lot of different.
Yeah, that's
things
one
to it.
I've seen a lot of people play.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Always encourage people to play it. It just the game evolves. I've never had a game evolve on me like that one did.
There's a gun on the
Just
floor
blew
here.
me away in a lot of
A
different
vandal
ways.
on ping.
One ping.
Reyna, I'll take one side if you take
One
the other.
ping.
They'll be dead in 5 seconds.
No, I'll try anything once, but my problem
I feel
now
that
is I've accumulated so many games.
Oh,
that
dude, brother,
I get
yeah.
like,
We're
what is it, choice
I'd say that,
blindness
yeah.
or something?
no, same here. I have way too many games. I don't know what to play anymore. That's why I just resort to playing Valorant.
Yeah.
Like I have more games than I probably can play in my lifetime. if I
Flashing,
wanted to
watch
100%
out.
everything I have.
Yeah, between also between like all the free
Spike down
games
A.
from Epic, Amazon. I have Humble Bundle, so I
Yeah,
get games through them
yeah.
all the time.
I'll handle this.
So let's say every week I probably get 8 to 10 games. I mean, every month 8 to 10, 12
Yeah.
games or so from Humble Bundle.
Yeah, I've got
Maybe-
505 on Steam, and that's just Steam.
I think
So-
I'm at like 1200.
Yeah, my brother. Hold on, let me pull up my brother. 1456, and that's just because he got married.
Last
Did he
player
miss? You
standing.
did not
Would
see
be
me miss all
close
that.
to
Spike
2000.
down
Raises
mid.
hit 114.
He's AFK, but
I don't know if mine is public or not.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Need a drop.
To look. Look after I buy here.
could you buy me? Raise?
Thanks.
Okay.
Jump them.
I
Last
swear,
player standing.
get her knife out.
Spike down.
He's
Attacker
coming back.
spawn.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Ah!
Flawless.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Nada.
Let's get the advantage.
Did I ask you if you play Civ?
No, I've tried.
Reloading. Reloading. Multiple enemies C. Grenade.
That's less
I saw
the
like 3,
type
bro.
of game I play. I've played it before.
Fire in the hole. Multiple enemies C.
Damn.
Spike down. C.
I'm bad.
Last player standing.
2, 2, 2.
Got him.
Satchel out.
80 on
Satchel out. out of
80 on
charges.
the ISO.
Just kill it. You win this. One's close.
One enemy remaining.
Nice strategy.
Nice try, nice try.
Computer would stop jumping.
They want to dance? I'll lead.
Apparently there's a new Doom game coming out though. Kind of a little
Oh,
bit
yeah.
behind that.
And it's like set in a more medieval setting.
I'm kind of cool with that. I want them to go back to the multiplayer suite they had in the first 2016 game.
Enemy
The-
spotted A.
The multiplayer they did for the second
Eternal.
game sucked. Yeah, for Eternal,
Lights
it's
out.
really bad. They kind of killed their multiplayer market with that one. It can be so good. They just have to
Enemy spotted.
fucking not. Just do something basic. You don't have to do anything creative. Don't break the mold, dude.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Yeah,
Bro, I can't.
I went
like
through
3
Doom
people.
2016 and then Doom Eternal.
Bullets, everyone.
Played the
You were
crap out of
first. I need
those
a
for a
drop.
while, but I didn't play much multiplayer. I did play some, but it was mostly in the 2016.
2016
don't
was
know.
super fun, right? Like, I mean, you had all the modes. Like, you just had the full suite. It was like playing Halo or Call of Duty. You know, you had all the modes. You just played and
Let's go see.
leveled up and, you know, basic.
Where?
You don't need to make it
See,
complicated.
see, see.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
whole game is built to be fun, so.
I can flash you in garage.
The
No,
movement in
don't,
Doom
don't.
was so good. That's part of why it was so frustrating that with the
Jets grounded.
second game they decided to pivot completely
Oye,
away
monster
from
on
the
the
traditional
loose.
multiplayer experience.
That was
Reloading.
You're correct.
Blocking sight. Reloading.
Here.
Come on, let's go!
What is it? What is the type of game the Dead by Daylight is? What type of game do they call that? It's got like one type of guy
One
and then
enemy
a
remaining.
bunch of other type of players.
Garage. Going garage.
Yeah, I don't know
Uh,
what they would call that.
symmetric. It's
Oh, asymmetrical multiplayer?
yeah, asymmetrical multiplayer. So that's what Doom did with Eternal. And so like somebody was a like big guy, and then you had 3 Doom hunters trying to get the big guy.
Maybe that's what I played then, and I didn't play on 2016.
Yeah, that it
Was
just wasn't a
2016
very
just-
good mode. 2016 was just like deathmatch and capture the flag and
No
Yeah.
aliens or demons or whatever.
no, there were, but you like got a power up. Like a power up would spawn for a demon, and you would go and you would get whatever demon you had selected. If that
Okay.
makes sense. So it was much more Halo style of multiplayer.
Enemy spotted.
But
I have the spike.
yeah, that's the best way I can. Or like, I mean,
I got
like a Doom or Quake style multiplayer from back in the day. It was really well done. It was very clean. It was very simple. You understood what you were getting into when you played it. You unlocked stuff constantly.
Spike carriers down.
So that's why it to me it just was kind of like, dude, you had something really
Player
good. Like
standing.
maybe you didn't have the
Yeah.
most player base, but like people aren't necessarily buying Doom for the multiplayer experience. So you just kind of have to work with what you got.
Mhm.
And they just took the risk. I mean, it was a good attempt. It's
You
just
suck
that,
when
that
it's in your-
nobody playing Doom wants to play an asymmetrical experience. You're fucking killing, you're running through aliens. You're slaughtering thousands upon thousands of aliens in a run of Doom, and you're like, well,
I
you're
hate
gonna
to
try
say
and
it,
kill
but
one guy
Probably
who's
best to play
the
as a team.
monster
So
and has a whole bunch of abilities, and you guys are just gonna try and kill this guy, and that's what the game is. And there
Yeah.
wasn't more than that. That's the thing. That was the multiplayer, and it was like you have to have more. You can't just do that. That betrays the whole point of the game.
Did
So.
you ever play a game called Lawbreakers?
I played like 2 matches of it. My brother played a ton of it, and he actually really liked it.
I remember playing it and liking it, but
Blocking
it
sight.
was it's that old style
Yeah.
run and gun multiplayer, like Unreal Quake stuff.
Yeah, and honestly, I think I like that more than anything, but that's just because I've played so many games like that and I enjoy it. I wouldn't like this style of game as much as I do if I didn't play
Last player
America's
standing.
Army as much as a kid. Because that game was really my introduction into like tactical shooting, and then playing a fuckload of CS
One
afterwards
enemy remaining.
was my like reinforcement of that. So when this game came out and I finally had a PC again, it was like, oh. And I just have sunk all my free time that I'm not doing other stuff or playing other games into this.
I got your back. Just. You
No,
know,
it didn't
from the front.
convince me to join the army, Bison, and actually the army will not accept me because I only have one functional kidney. I also wouldn't pass a vision test to get into the army at this point.
Yeah, same with, I don't think they would accept me with my feet.
Yeah, so, because I did think about going into the army when I was 17, because I just wanted to leave my parents' house. I was a shit kid, so.
I had briefly considered it, but it's mostly because I was at prime army joining age when 9/11 happened.
Oh, I gotcha.
So I was like, or like prepping for it. Like,
Yeah.
I was younger than that.
Spike down.
That's-
C. Last player standing.
You call it high school. We call it high school.
But yeah, I had, like, it was, you know, that time where I'm going through puberty, and as a young boy, I'm like, revenge.
Yeah, revenge. Were you okay? So I'm gonna guess your year of birth.
Okay, I may have overshot it with that, but I'll let you
No,
know.
no. I'm gonna guess. I just wanna guess. 86. 88.
No.
Okay. I'm off.
The MVP is
You were close.
mine. Let's do this.
Just give me an over or under number.
You're under.
I'm under.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to keep getting, like, I don't care if you know. If you want.
Oh no, I
I'll
know.
just
It's
kill you.
just the mystery is good. It's the mystery that is intriguing.
Get out of here.
I could cosplay an 80-year-old man, no problem.
Fire in the hole!
Just that good at it.
Careful now. Going up.
You can rotate.
Oh, can I?
Spike down
Oh yeah.
A.
You
Last player
Oh
standing.
my
can.
gosh.
I think so, homie.
Watch out.
Yo, get him. Get him hard.
I
bro.
got him.
Fucking put it in, babe.
Okay.
What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Yo.
Cutting through. I'll handle this. I got.
He's him.
I'm back.
Behind you.
Spike planted. Time to jump.
Right there. Go on, man.
Oh yeah! on the loose.
Man, I played a lot of Red Faction 1 multiplayer,
Go, go, go.
and I don't know if you remember the rail driver.
It's my turn.
Nice.
Now get
So you pull up the scope, and it would
Okay.
be like a
Last
heat
round before the switch.
vision,
Okay.
and you can
Yeah.
shoot through any
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah. Through any wall. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shoot
No, that
across the
gun was
map.
so good, dude. That gun was so good.
my ultimate.
I mean, it lit you up like a beacon, like
Yeah.
everyone knew where you were, but still, it was
Yeah.
always fun. I
So
would
I
piss my
played-
sister off with it so much.
I played 2 a bunch with my brothers when I was up in Chicago with them, and that was so much fun, dude. Like we just jammed
Getting
out
all
on
so
YouTube.
popped.
Go!
Yeah, that game was so great.
That's the one that had like the characters
Plant, plant.
actually had
Yeah,
names.
actual characters and
Like
story.
Spike
more
is the
to
only
it.
one I remember.
Yeah, it was a bit more. The destruction was toned down, which was a little meh, but the overall gameplay was pretty good, and it had the VIP mode. I love those modes. I wish more games had those modes.
What was that?
That's part of why so one person would
There's
be
2
the
here.
VIP,
One
and you
more.
got extra points for killing them.
Oh.
And then, but if you killed
We're
them,
having-
you became the VIP.
They fucking cleared
That's-
me, bro.
And you had limited weapons and shit.
One enemy remaining.
Agent Under Fire did it as well.
That's it. Break time.
Which is a
Oh, wow.
007 game.
Yeah, no, I had that for PS2.
That game was
Switching
fucking
sides.
awesome. I love that game.
That was the only
Okay, you know the drill.
Bond game I ever actually had.
That's the only one worth having. No, I'm just kidding. There's other good
I
Bond games, but that one
I
was
remember
the
the
best
claw.
one. Yeah, the
grappling
claw,
hook.
dude. Yeah, dude, you
Dude.
could go anywhere. It was so good. It was so good.
Oh, that was so fun.
Yeah, that one is by far universally the best Bond game. I know people say
That's what-
GoldenEye's good, but come on, dude. That game is so good. If you got the chance to play it as a kid, we rented it multiple times. It was so good.
Hey.
Yo, couple coming, sir.
Ooh,
One enemy
Anyone
remaining.
else?
Saved your ass.
Right here, right here, right here. Fuck him up.
Okay.
Fuck him up, Pookie.
So, this one. Put in close.
Alpha Sigma.
Fuck.
Pick something
Skibbity
nice to go
toilet.
with. It's the least
True.
I'm so alpha male, bro.
Listen, bro, let's not downplay Yuri's accomplishments, okay? You don't need
My
to
what?
highlight yourself while he's doing well, okay? Let's let your play speak for itself, okay?
Okay.
yikes.
Get
Spike
your
down A.
Bro.
One enemy remaining.
Last one window.
Where are you, dude?
He might be walking B. Wait, what? I'm crazy. I'm deaf. Or crazy. I don't know what's going on.
You're deaf crazy, bro.
I'm
Actually
schizophrenic,
go
I think.
to...
Fast off,
actually,
shake,
yeah.
those grrr, do my done. Yeah?
Hey, let me get that.
No, don't. Jet doesn't deserve it.
Hey. Hey now.
You're a rock star. Get your game on. Go play.
Get laid.
That's not
Don't
very.
hold
No, we're using the
Skibbity of you.
Shrek version.
I'm just gonna keep trying A.
You're Canadian.
Watch your eyes! My old, come on, let's go!
Chicken nuggets.
Don't swear at me.
No.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
That's why
Dead
he's
is a
him and
good
you're
look for
dead.
you.
I like water balloons. Wait, can you get that fence?
Don't start rush this.
Sorry.
Still work to
Wait,
do.
can I have your fence? Race?
What?
Let's trade phantoms.
Why are you trying to rob him, man? Why don't
That's
we keep
his
our hands to
property,
ourselves? Like,
I'm
it's
not
a little
black.
cringe. Oh. Careful there, buddy.
What?
It's
What?
it's not,
That's not very skippity of you.
I'm pushing. I'll blind him.
Here.
not just me. It's okay,
Where he at?
brother. Get him.
One
Get
enemy
'em.
remaining. Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Careful now.
Maybe flank or spawn.
Going up. You tried to be a hero. Great
I believed
job.
in you.
I believed in you.
As long as we believe in each other.
ready.
anything
Hey,
is
can I have
possible.
a kiss?
Bro, you're the e-begging. Like, you gotta earn this shit, bro. Nobody gives you shit in the real world.
Wait, hold up. You sound high real quick. Oh my god, bro.
Yo, me too.
Are you accusing me of something,
Where do you
sir?
where do you get your stuff, bro?
Your mom's house.
Oh my god, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, shit, you got a good hookup.
One enemy remaining.
Don't.
Hey now.
You rockstar!
Hey now.
Spike planted.
Here.
Blocking sight.
Help!
No,
Flash.
give him yourself.
Diffuse the spike.
Hey.
We good. We flash.
All right, so I added this mullet mad jack to my wish list.
Did you like the look?
Surrounded by
It's
I've played.
fun,
There's
dude.
another
I-
game. You like that older Doom?
Yeah, I
style,
like that
running
style of gameplay. Yeah, I
It's
got
its own
Angerfoot
genre
and I
now.
enjoyed it, but I couldn't finish it. It was giving me a headache too much. So this one was my backup, and I enjoyed it. I need to get Suleiko and play that and try
Hey
that.
now.
But yeah, this
How about
this one
you go long with that?
I'm trying to platinum Mullet Mad Jack because I'm close.
I had one. I think it was just called Warlock.
Embarrassing.
Yeah. Is it Project Warlock maybe?
Yeah, Project Warlock.
Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, I've played that
One enemy
Uh,
remaining. Spike
There's
down
one
mid.
called Steel.
Spike spotted mid.
Peeking, bro.
Bomb out.
You skibbity toilet. He's on the
Such
left.
a little skivvy toilet.
Careful now.
You're such a little skibbity.
Last player standing.
Aww.
You got this, Phoenix.
He's gonna punish you. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming in you. Oh my god. He's gonna satchel over you, bro.
30 seconds left.
Go, go, go! Oh, he heard you.
Spike planted.
You're aiming at his nuts, bro. What the fuck?
I was so close. I was so close to hitting the no scope.
Yo, Yoru, can you do a SpongeBob laugh?
Somebody grab that award. Why are you asking people for shit, bro? Like,
Why are you so bad?
bad, bro?
I got you, bruv.
Yeah, bro.
I like my cheese drippy, bro.
Enemy spotted mid. Stay down.
It's you and me.
That was terrible.
No, it's all good. The optimum strategy
Last player standing.
is you run straight through your wall in the
You
beginning.
guys are so skimmy.
You can run through it?
Yeah, it's not
Oh.
a solid wall,
Spike planted.
I did not know that.
but it gives you vision, so sometimes you can see where he is.
Idiot. My ult's ready.
Fuck him up. He's back on.
But either way, you're closing distance, which gives you a chance. I learned that from Trent because he always plays with shotguns.
Oh.
So whenever he ends up in ISO ult, that's what he does. Just try and close distance as fast as possible. That's the best way to do it. It's just really do well. Plus, the way they're set up,
One enemy remaining.
you won't
Right
be
there,
seen
right there,
very
right there.
easily.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Oh.
Wow.
What the fuck?
It doesn't win.
I'll...
Wanna sell harder, Yoria?
Don't stop fighting. You must
I
keep
believe
going,
in
even
you.
if you're the only one.
Believe in you. To think. Why do you have to betray me like this? Don't make me mooch on Jet.
Huh?
Let's go.
Don't make me do it.
Dude.
Remind
Uh-oh,
me.
don't do it,
Remind
no.
me. Remind me.
Come on, let's go.
Uh-oh.
Get off your feet.
Oh fuck,
Enemy
oh fuck.
spotted. Time to jump.
Fuck who? Fuck who? Fuck your mom.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Enemy killed. Here. Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Hell shit.
The fuck?
I believe.
I'm hurting.
Got him.
Yeah, no.
You're like, ah, we'll just bang you real quick. There we go.
All the
You're up. Stay
utility.
safe.
Yeah.
Going back
I
in.
think we'll just
My ult's ready.
take you out here.
Have you seen? I think it was called Axis Unseen. Game
I
that
don't think so.
is coming out soon, or is you can get a demo for it. It's from one of the devs that worked on Skyrim,
Ah.
but it's like, it's a bow hunter
Enemy spotted
Okay.
game, but it's like heavy metal bow hunter game,
Oh, cool.
and it's kind of like
One enemy
seems like a
remaining.
little fast paced.
I got you. That sounds pretty
So,
cool. I could
It
get
looked
into
very
that.
There's a
interesting.
window.
Yeah.
Did you ever play Dark and Darker?
No, but it sounds familiar.
It was like physics. It was weird. It was like a first-person Dark Souls extraction.
He's right there, bro.
Okay, yeah.
Good job.
Thank you, mommy.
So
It was
proud of you.
on Steam and then it got
Damn, let's
delisted
go.
and then
I
it
got
came
things to
back.
do.
But yeah, it had a hot couple months and kind of faded. But like, you started, you know, you could be in teams or whatever, but you started in this dungeon and you're just trying to either go down levels or you're trying
Let me
to
show you how to
extract.
boss down.
And you had to take one of two different portals, but you had to find portals. And you had to get like treasure and stuff. But it was very physics heavy. So like, if you had a claymore and you swung
They're coming. They're
in a
coming.
doorway,
Help!
you just
It's you and me.
you
You're
hit
fucked.
the doorway. Yeah, and you were basically fucked on jump.
What the fuck? Where did he? What? Where did he come
Planted.
from?
Alright, oh,
Last player standing.
It's halved. You got this.
Bro, you just let the ISO lurk up a link, bro.
I'll like rub
Gonna
your A, man, if
suck.
you don't quit talking.
One enemy remaining.
On your left? I think he's out.
Go get him.
On your left.
oh
What the
shit.
fuck are you looking at?
Hey, it's
Mom
okay.
walked by.
NT.
Don't look at my toes like that.
Race into the spike sites.
Your mom's walked by, bro.
Give me the orb. Give me the orb.
No, suck my dick.
I will for that orb, bro.
No, that's fucking weird.
For you.
Don't fucking be weird, dude. Just play the game. Nobody needs to be sucking any dicks. We're playing a video game, man.
I'm playing the video game. I don't know about you guys.
I don't know. I really can't tell. It's a little tough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Here comes this.
You got this shit.
This is in garage.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, I hate
Rocket didn't touch anybody?
Here.
The
Spike
so
planted.
his shield blocks all damage until it's broken.
Don't mess with me. My ult's ready.
I thought it was just one shot.
One
like
enemy
the first
remaining.
It
hit.
is, but your ult counts as one shot.
Well,
Last player
like I
standing.
also barely touched Reach.
Oh yeah,
know
well,
what was that.
I'll be real, man.
I
As
didn't
somebody
either.
who plays
Match
Raze
point.
a lot,
New fight, new tactics.
Well,
Keep it fresh.
her ult is like
We'll
the
try
most
next time.
inconsistent
We
thing
sure will.
in the game.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like whenever a Raze ults me, I always die.
Right,
But I
yeah.
never kill anybody.
So it's like a 4x4 ball. So you can kill someone through a wall with it, or a box or something, because it's got enough space to do that. But it, you have to know what the hitbox of it is, and that's why it's so shitty. It's because it's really just a glorified ball that you're throwing,
pushing
like a
me.
grenade or something. Jet, what do you call
Block
it?
the sight.
Spike planted.
Jet, kill him. Jet.
Ooh.
For what?
Kill him.
Or what?
Bomb buddy out.
Or else I'm gonna kiss you.
Grenade.
Go crazy.
Last player standing.
You got this? You have to, or we lose.
You gotta do it. You have to do it. You have to do it. Jet, jet, jet,
Up
jet, jet.
Jet.
Oh no, jet, jet, no, jet, no, jet, no.
Phoenix is below me.
Same. I think that might be enough Valorant for me tonight. I've been having fun though.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
You're I guess I can just do this. There we go. There's that. So it's kind of like it looks, it says horror game. I don't know if that's gonna be a horror game, but um for those that are fans of like the,
Oh yeah.
I know a lot of people
Did you
primarily will do the stealth archer Skyrim.
did you play any Valheim with us?
No, not with you all. I did play some,
Okay.
but that was with some other friends.
Okay. I've really liked Valheim.
I
I don't know,
have,
this game looks pretty good.
yeah, as far as I can tell, it's just one dude, one developer.
One man.
Looks pretty fun. Um, I like those kind of that Nordic horror setting.
Right.
But no, I was looking to see what other, I forget that Steam officially declared like the Doom style games their own genre, which I
Mhm.
didn't remember what they call, but I guess it's boomer shooter. And yeah,
Boomer shoot.
Project Warlock, that one I played. Uh, that one was pretty fun. It almost plays like a roguelite.
Mhm. Yeah, which is a big that's a genre I'm very familiar in. Really like
Yeah,
those.
I need to go through. There's so many now, which it's great because a lot of those are real fun, like Dead
Yeah.
Cells or Hades.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've played through Into the Pit a bunch and I really like that game. If you haven't played that one, I highly encourage you to play it because that one's really good. Um, it's also a very good handheld or controller as well, so you can play it either way, which is a cool.
Yeah.
I would play on PC and then I'd go over and play it on my Steam Deck while I was watching something, just 'cause I'm just enjoying it a bunch. So, did you ever play
Yeah.
Dave the Diver?
No, I heard a lot of great things about it. Um, I think I might have it from like a PlayStation Plus free month.
Mhm.
But uh it just didn't
So,
look like anything that I wanted.
so let me tell you. Yeah, I've explained my history in video games. I was adamantly against playing it. And then it was on sale and I bought it for super cheap because my chat kept telling me to play the game. I needed to play it. They're like, look, I was like, I'm gonna hate this. I was like, refuse to play Stardew and other games like that because I fucking hate those types of games. I don't want to play that shit. And they were like, no, just play it. Just try it. So I tried it. And dude, it was like 40. It was like I woke up 40 hours later and I was like, what the fuck? It
It
just sucks you in. It's so good. Like, it's so gentle and lets you just do whatever initially. Like, you have a goal, but it lets you do whatever and lets you explore a little bit and just gets you deeper and deeper so gradually and so perfectly that you're fucking 50, 60 hours in the game before you know it because you've just been progressing, but you've just been also doing whatever the fuck you want. And it's so fun, man. I love that. That game is very good. I highly encourage you to play it. That's a game I will tell anybody they should play. It's so good. That's like a Portal. It's like it will make you enjoy just playing a video game for fun and not having to like evaluate or isolate anything. But also it has a lot of complexity to it, so you have to like know what you're doing. So it's a great game. It's a great game.
I will say I was thinking of something else which looks like it's bundled with it, Dredge.
Yeah, Dredge is. I also have that game. I need to play that one too because that one looks even more up my alley because I do like puzzle games a lot. So, um, it looks very fun. I
Mm-hmm.
think it'll be good. Yeah, no, the bundle's worth getting for sure. I'd say. Um, yeah,
Oh man.
and what I will say is, playing that and enjoying it as much as I did helped me break out of my box a little bit again and let me start playing stuff I wouldn't traditionally play. And I've enjoyed a lot of things because of that. So it's
Mm.
opened me back up to playing games I wouldn't necessarily think I wanted to play. And Helldivers did the same thing for me too. Like I was like, that looks mid, and then I was gifted it for my birthday and I played it and it was fucking awesome. And I played that a shitload for like 2 months, like straight. I was just grinding Helldivers.
Yeah, it seemed
Um,
like everyone in my
it was
Discord
big,
servers was
dude.
playing it.
It was big. That was huge. That was a huge like 3 to 6 month period of time for people who was just playing Helldivers. That game was good, and it dropped off, and then they just did like a 60-day like refresh on it where they like did a whole bunch of balancing changes and things, and added a whole bunch more weapons and armor and stuff. So
But that's one of those that I think would have been better off free. But it
oh, I
sounds like it
agree.
picked up like
It needed the money though, I think. I think the
yeah,
fact that it got the money, it was able to get the support it needed, because otherwise it probably wouldn't have done what it did. And
yeah.
its marketing campaign was genius. Like it did the marketing thing so well. That's why everyone knew about it and everybody was playing it. And I think that that's something that is lost because there's so much advertising. And in the day and age that we live in, like everything's plastered with advertising. And like you go to watch a video, you got to watch an advertisement, you know? Like advertising is the world now. So
Hmm.
if you don't have a good ad campaign, you're never going to make any sort of dent in the market that you can get truly because you're not getting eyes on your product. It's all about getting eyes on your product. So,
That's
and they did
yeah.
that so well with Helldivers because it was so simple. It was stupid and funny and fun with their ads, and that's why it works so well. You don't need it to be this. That's why these drug commercials drive me nuts, man. And the car commercials. You don't need musicals and like music and voiceover. Like car commercials have lower quality than a YouTube video does now. So to
Yeah.
me, it's just like it's so mediocre. It's like, come on, guys. Drug commercials, all of them are musicals now. Everybody's singing about how great their drugs are. The drugs that are like these giant new drugs that nobody can get, and if they do get them, they're paying thousands of dollars a month for these medications that they probably could get a generic type of version at some point, but not now because of the. Okay, and this is. I won't get started on this because it's a long conversation, rant. But the fact that you can patent your medication, so that a generic version can't be made so that people can't use it is just
Yeah.
such a crazy concept that is so it's so capitalist and it's so anti-humanism. And I'm not
Mhm.
saying I'm a humanist by any stretch, but to me that is the most disgusting thing that you can do as a corporation is monetize something that is utterly beneficial to humanity and lock it just behind a paywall so that you're profiting, but only if there's a supply demand.
Yeah. Like, I mean, just insulin in general.
Yeah, yeah. Or and that's the prime example, right? But there's
Yeah.
so many other diseases and like I understand for like rare things where there's like rare medications, yes, there's going to be extreme costs. That's not something you can mass produce, you know?
But when a
Like
sizable
but when
percentage
a
of
sizable percentage of people suffer from this, there's no reason they shouldn't have access to the ability to do something about it.
yeah.
It's crazy, man. It really is. So I don't know. I don't know. Me and Big Pharma have never gotten along. So the reason I ended up having drug addiction was because of Big Pharma. So and it's not. I'm not talking about the conspiratorial Big Pharma. I'm just talking about the way that the industry works in general.
corporations
Yeah, the
behind, yeah.
corporations and the pharmaceutical corporations in general, and the documentary. Well, the what do you call it? I'm so stupid right now. I need to go to bed. The It's not real. The fictional documentary on Hulu, Dope Sick, on the Sackler family and OxyContin is really it's very good because that like where I live and grew up is where that all occurred the most with like just the spread of OxyContin in the area and addiction.
Mhm.
So and the high schools around me are the places talked about in the book that the show is based on. So like that's all it's very relevant to me, but I think it's relevant to a lot of people. Um, and just a lot of people don't understand the level of prescription drug abuse even now that
Mhm.
happens, and there's just so much out there. It made the drug market so much bigger than it was with all of the different levels of prescription medication that we have now. So, I don't know,
Yeah.
drugs is a huge topic that can be gone over again and again.
Yeah, I'm in the party that uh the more I see evidence, the more I think that all drugs should be legal.
Yeah, there's a certain part that can be good, but there's just so much more evil in the world. I think that um the evidence that I see against it is places that have made it legal. Uh, and I'm going off of things I've seen off of Reddit, like personal posts, not like news stories,
Mhm.
of like in Oregon, the places that have fully decrimmed. Which is it the whole state, or is it just? I think it might be just like Portland or places like that that have fully decrimmed it.
I didn't think there's a whole
There's
state
Yeah, I don't think it's a
that
whole
had.
state because there's still federal laws against it, but it's like completely decrimmed to be in public while under the influence and like obviously not belligerently, but like have it on you and like there's no laws against like taking whatever you have pardon away from you.
Yeah, I think
Um
the only law was if you had a sizable amount that
yeah, right.
would be like
Right.
dealing or distributing.
Right, exactly. But the rise in like just like car break-ins and things like that, where like, and granted, this stuff happens in places like San Diego where that shit's still illegal, and there's awful stuff happening there, or New York or wherever. But it just the amount of times I've seen things where like I go to this Reddit post because somebody's car got broken into last night just because somebody was looking for something, and they just moved to this place in Oregon, 6 months ago, and all of the comments are people in Oregon going, "Yeah, man, just leave your car unlocked. Like it's not worth it. Just make sure you don't keep anything valuable in your car because people are just gonna go through it anyway. Like if you lock it, they're just gonna break in. So just don't lock it." And it's like that's just such a crazy concept to me. And I'm not saying that's necessarily because of drugs, but those places in particular have seen a massive uptick in overdoses. While I will say over the last 6 months, apparently overdoses have gone down dramatically, which is great. That's great news. Um, but it just there does have to be some level of correlation with fully decriminalizing drugs and an increase in not necessarily serious violent crime, but petty crime and potentially overdoses. Which, if it's going down, that's a great thing, especially
Right.
nationwide. But
Which that's what I saw even in other countries that have like
yeah,
fully nationally decriminalized it. They typically see a drop off of overdoses or just um, like self harm in that
yeah.
way. Uh, which
And
I didn't look into other like a rise of other crimes, which kind of makes sense. But I mean,
well, if you think about it, like cocaine and like heroin and codeine have all been used in medications.
mhm.
And as d- a drug abuser for a long time, I'm not saying that drugs aren't helpful. I think that acid made my life to be able to be the way it is, and I'm very thankful for the time that I was doing it because it changed my life entirely. But um, I don't know if fully decriminalizing drugs would help or hurt in the long run. I don't think that the way that drugs are treated is appropriate at all, though. Because like alcohol is equally, if not more dangerous than half of the drugs available.
Oh yeah. I mean, for the longest time, like here in our state, marijuana was still illegal,
Right.
and I would look at it not out of interest for myself, but I would look at it like,
Right.
why is this illegal, but cigarettes are
Right.
perfectly
Are
legal?
totally legal. Something that is actively bad for you. Like everyone knows is bad for you.
And just also secondhand smoke, like it's not just
Yeah.
bad for you, but just people
Other
around you.
people. I mean, so we moved into this house that I live in 2000, and the people that lived here when they got it built in the 70s, they smoked nonstop the entire time they were in the house. Like the walls are coated. They went from white to like a
Yeah.
solid yellow,
Hmm.
and we had to paint and paint and paint. We put layers and layers of paint on the walls, and even still now, if it gets really hot, you can smell the
Yeah.
nicotine in the wall still. Like it's crazy how bad that stuff is for you.
Yeah, I saw it was like a meme or something said something like I don't know uh how many younger generations today need to understand, but back in like the 90s, the entire world smelled like smoke.
Yeah.
There were
No, it
ashtrays
did.
in
It
every
did, dude.
restaurant.
Everywhere. You went to McDonald's,
Yeah.
you went to the bowling alley, you went I mean even I I can't speak on this, but I imagine you were probably allowed to smoke at a grocery store, right?
I don't I mean, I don't know if
I
they
can't
had
see why
no
you wouldn't
smoking
be able
signs.
to. Like
But
the only smoking. Well, yeah, in schools, obviously. I mean, there's a reason why, though, right, Bison?
oh, there was a dedicated smoking
Oh, the
area
year that it
at
wasn't.
our.
Okay. Oh, so it was, but then it wasn't. Are you talking about entirely, or just like inside the building? Oh, okay. I see. I see. I got you.
Yeah, I've heard stories about our high school having a smoke hole because there could be people of legal smoking age,
Right.
and they
Right.
would just yeah they'd go behind one of the buildings and just smoke. And I mean, teachers didn't really stop them, but now it's like, of course, no smoking on the premises anywhere.
Anywhere. Yeah. Well, and like when I worked at the hospital, you couldn't smoke on company property. So most people would just go across the street under the bridge, or there was another there was like a greenway that you could go to, but it was a little bit farther away, and the street that you had to cross was shittier. So, um,
Oh, my mom and I both used to work at this bank, which that's the last job I had. She's still there, but they technically by our policy we're not supposed to smoke within 50 feet of the building
yeah,
of any
yeah,
entrance.
hmm
And but they have like a little carport just outside the back door that most
right.
people go out and stand there and smoke. And one day it was like raining or something, so they were standing a little closer to the door, and of course some other person, employee, was coming or going, and ended up reaching out to HR, and they're like, these people are smoking right next to the door, and I have to deal with it. I think I don't know.
So awful.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like it, but I get it's raining. Like, I'm not gonna
Yeah, like come on,
go
man.
stand in the rain.
Yeah. No, go stand out in the rain and smoke your cigarette. You want to go smoke? Go smoke. Yeah, no, that's so shitty. Like, come on, man. Like, be decent. But some people just are that way. They're petty.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, like when I worked at Starbucks, you weren't supposed to smoke on the property, and the parking lot we parked in technically wasn't a part of the property, so I would just go smoke back there. But I was also, that was when I had just started like smoking weed, so I would be packing cigarettes with weed, so it was better if I was more secluded anyway.
Yeah. And so I am at my Steam library is at exactly 1,337.
That's awesome. You got the elite score. You
Yeah.
should take a picture or a screen cap and post it in the Discord. Oh, that's great, Bison. Yeah, no, I'm glad I stopped smoking cigarettes. I had to stop smoking cigarettes because um my buddy John and I used to smoke a lot of not pipe, smoke bag tobacco out of the bong with our weed to extend the time that like back in the day when you bought weed, it was really expensive and you didn't get very
You
much.
you
And
cut
it
it
was,
with
yeah, you had
tobacco.
to cut it with tobacco. So, like, we would get hurricane bowls and then we'd pack them with, like, it was like 70 to 80% tobacco and then you'd kind of sprinkle some weed on top. And you just crush that thing as hard as you could. Because you didn't want to go back for seconds on a half burnt bowl of tobacco. So you try to just gun it, and the head rush was insane. So I did that for several years, and then at a certain point, I uh, I was waking up in the middle of the night and coughing up like just phlegm, and it was all black.
Hmm.
And I was like, okay, well, it's time. I can't I can't do this anymore. And in the house I was in, we were smoking cigarettes, we were smoking tobacco inside, and it was basically just like a shit. It was a shithole. It was a den. Um, and and I can say this because after we moved out, some people lived in it for 3 months, and then the building was actually condemned, and they bulldozed it and tore it down. So that's why I'm confident in being like, yeah, it was literally like there were holes in the floor. Two of the three doors didn't have locks on them at all, or any way to latch them. So we had to find ways to keep them closed and secure. So, but yeah, so like that's the state of where I was living. Um, and so after that it was like, all right, no tobacco. But one of the two roommates I had didn't want to abide by that. Um, but he also wasn't very good at going to work and getting enough money to pay rent. So eventually we parted ways, and I was not upset to be done with the tobacco in the house. And then Juul came out, changed everything. And now the world has had more batteries thrown away and dumped places because of the vape market than
Yeah.
ever before. And it's really depressing that that's honestly probably the biggest waste we have right now is disposable vapes. I know
Yeah.
this because of how quickly I can go through them. And it's really, I just like imagine how many like billions of batteries are just laying around somewhere.
Yeah, I have one. It was actually my first one. It's a rechargeable disposable.
Hmm. Oh, I've got plenty.
Pure Enjoy.
Hmm.
That's my first one. I just got my, because here in Oklahoma, you still have to have a doctor sign off and get a
You got a
license.
card. You got a
Yeah.
card. Yeah. Which is good. I mean, I think that a system where you get I know it's easy to cheese. It's like the easiest thing in the world to cheese.
Yeah.
But to just have any sort of care about it at all, that you have to take the step, I think is enough for some people to not,
Oh, that's
unless they
easily
really feel. Like,
why I
just
didn't.
anything. Yeah, like, just any little hitch is enough for a certain percentage of people to not. And I think that's why I, I hate to say this because my governmental views are so crazy, but I think just a little bit of regulation on it isn't a bad thing. I think over-regulation is a terrible thing and it'll ruin everything. But I think just a little bit of regulation is what's necessary because it'll keep certain people out of it who don't need it. I think it should
Yeah.
be
I
something
mean,
that you like, it's useful for a lot of people and it can be fun for some people, but some people definitely don't need it. Like, I've
yeah.
seen some people just completely cripple themselves because of it. And I've been an active smoker for a decade. So like, I think it's phenomenal. It's been very helpful for me in certain categories, but I've also seen its detriments in other categories, and I had to learn how to balance it.
Mhm.
So, but for some people, they just shouldn't. It just is bad for them. It does something to them where it makes them worthless. And that's the same thing with like alcohol or anything else. Like, some people shouldn't have certain things, and it's just not good for them, but they may want it. And that's the thing, is it's hard for people to say no when they really want something, but it's really bad for them. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. Have
Yeah.
you
Some
enjoyed it? I don't know if you were a previous enjoyer, but have you Has it helped you, or have you enjoyed it?
Well, I had like I was always very like by the books, pretty straight laced person. Like I drank, but I didn't really drink excessively until after
Right,
21.
for sure.
Um, I had never tried it until I got my card, and honestly, the one that pushed me that like like you were saying, just that little extra step, that extra amount of
Yeah,
work was like enough for me to be like, it's not worth it.
it's not worth it. Yeah.
Until actually it was my mom that literally set up a call with the doctor.
That's so great,
She was
dude.
like, "All right, she's gonna call
You
you on
need this.
Tuesday."
You need this. That's great,
um,
dude.
but no, I got it primarily. She asked questions like, "So why do you think you need it? What areas do you think it'll help in?" And I touched on what's probably the usual is like, "Oh, well, help me sleep and anxiety." And she's like,
Hmm.
"Oh yeah, definitely. We
That's what
can,"
it's for.
and that's pretty much all. The only problem is
Yeah.
I need to find something like sleeping has been it's helps me
Uh,
a
right.
ton. I
Uh-huh.
need to figure out something that helps with anxiety because it's still, and I
It's
don't
not
know if I just
fixing.
have a
So,
higher tolerance for CBD or
are
if I
you
need
are
to
you
find the right strain.
primarily is it primarily CBD?
If I can't, like, I'll go for whatever I can that has higher CBD than THC.
Are
I've
you
got
like primarily vape? Do you do any edibles?
I'll do the edibles. What I've been sticking with though are literally just pills that they have.
Uh-huh.
They
Yeah.
have some
Yeah,
that are
yeah.
sleep pills. Or it's
Mhm.
uh forget what the lineup the brand is, but it's lower. I think it's 5 milligrams THC, but then it's supposed to be 5 or 7.5 or something. It's supposed to be higher CBD than THC, but I still don't think like that helps me sleep just fine. Um, and
Have
the
you tried
doctor
something that what do you know what percentage of THC?
uh percentage I don't I just know the milligram.
Yeah, can you tell me what the milligram is?
Most of the what I float around is between 5 and 10 milligrams.
Okay. Yeah, so that's decent.
But I've tried the doctor that I got my uh card, my license through. That she works closely with the pharmacy. I say pharmacy, the dispensary. He,
Mhm. I
this
know
guy I
it's
know
the same
runs it.
thing at this point, yeah.
Well, it's called Bigby's Pharmacy, but it's spelled FARM.
Uh-huh.
So I stumbled that, but no, she has her own line of CBD oil, like the dropper oil,
Uh-huh. Yeah, 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 yeah.
and I've tried that, and this I'm looking at it right now. So it's the dropper is 1 milliliter, and there's 30
Okay.
servings in here, so it's got 30 milliliters.
What
Total.
okay, yeah.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah, it
no, no,
says
go ahead.
total full spectrum CBD 2400 milligrams. So that would be, I guess, 80 milligrams per
Uh-huh.
dropper. And I've done, like, I started off with two droppers worth. So it'd be
Mhm.
160 milligrams. And I've gotten up to, I think, 6 or 8 servings,
Okay.
which is like almost 500 milligrams.
Yeah. So CBD is incredible for sleep. It does nothing for anxiety though. It's
Yeah,
kind of
and
like
that's what.
Benadryl.
Yeah.
So what you need is some level of THC. Like you
Yeah, I
need
have
like a
this
decent level of THC. So, um, I'm not trying to
THC.
think.
So the problem is THC like fucks with my anxiety. Like, so the best I can describe it is it cranks my anxiety up to 11. I just don't
Mm-hmm.
care about it as much.
Right. Well, so what the thing about THC, I don't know. It's hard to describe. Um, the first like this is tough because it's been so long, but I still remember like the first few times I got high because of how crazy it was. Um, but THC is a buildup. It's like have you ever been on an anti-anxiety or like a well, that's not good because have you ever been on an antidepressant or a mood
No.
stabilizer? Okay, so medicines like this, and this is the same way with THC, but it's in a different way. So I'll explain antidepressants first, and then THC. So THC or antidepressants, you get them if it's an SSRI, like a high level SSRI, uh, like all of them, and this may be a little bit more current now. I haven't taken them for years. But most of the science at like 2012, 2014 was you start taking this medication, you take one or two a day, and it slowly starts to uh, insert serotonin into your serotonin cells in your brain because you're depressed or you're anxious, and it's trying to stabilize your mood so that you're feeling more normalized. The problem is you have to take it every day and you can't stop once you start taking it because it needs you'll start to feel it initially, you think, because you're starting to get serotonin if you really do need serotonin in your inhibitors or in your ports, essentially is what I'm going to call them. But then you need it over time to build up so that it's giving you a constant amount regularly all the time. So you have to take it every day. If you stop after you've been taking it for 6 months to a year, you feel very, very lost because your brain is not getting that injection that it's been getting every day. When you start taking it, you feel a little strange. You feel a little like kind of loopy the first like few weeks that you're on it, but by the time you've been on it for a month, you feel normal, you feel good, you're doing what you need to do. But if you stop taking it, you become completely almost disassociated because you can't focus on anything because you're you have a like deep dissatisfaction with life because you don't have what you need and you're confused a little bit. So with weed, the first few like instances of it initially that you use it, you are extremely anxious for the most part. It's very euphoric in a way. It can be hallucinogenic. Normally, it's just kind of like very mild in that way. Um, but it's disabling to a certain extent because of the other factors. You're euphoric, you're anxious. You also have a feeling of like either invincibility, but normally kind of like a I'm chill vibe. And so it requires a level of regular usage. For me, that's a bowl a night, or like I have a vape, so like hitting the vape after I get home from work, I'll hit the vape a couple times, go about the rest of my night, get on stream, hit the vape throughout the time that I'm on stream, and that's my regular. It used to be I was just crushing bowls every like 20 to 30 minutes in my bong, because I just kept it next to me. But once I took a break and was able to like normalize, it helped me be at a level where like I just have some a day. It lets me relax. I go to sleep fine at night, and then I don't have any like repercussions the next day or anything, which is kind of the nice part about weed. But it takes an amount of like tolerance to get to a point where like you're functional to do your stuff and it's useful for you. And it's not necessarily for you, but to get any sort of anxiety relief, you kind of have to break that ceiling of like I'm super anxious, and I still get that way sometimes, but I just have to remind myself that like, yeah, it's 'cause I'm high.
Yeah.
And like that's the big thing is like just being able to remind yourself, "Oh my God, I'm freaking out." My like sometimes I think I'm having a heart attack and I'm like, "No, I'm just high. I'm just feeling my heartbeat right now because I'm high." And that's how it works. And like you just kind of feel weird. So,
Yeah, my experience is it's so the biggest problem is the time distortion that I
yeah.
experience.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
like it is very debilitating.
for sure.
Like that's why if I use anything, it's almost always in the evening, obviously when
Mhm.
I'm not planning on going anywhere, but
Right.
also like to help me sleep, but also because if things start to get too bad, I want to be able to go to sleep and
For
make
sure.
just like okay, I'll just sleep through this. But yeah, I've
Yeah.
I've lied in bed a few times just thinking like, what if I stop breathing?
Right. Right. Well, and it's so it makes you very nervous, but at the same time, once you have a level, it's it's so weird, but the way I like to say it is like it's addressing your problems for you and it's bringing them to the forefront, and it's like, what are you gonna do about it? It's almost like making you make decisions. And that's not necessarily for everybody, but for me, I kind of enjoy that because my brain needs to be constantly doing stuff.
Hmm.
Um, so for me, like the I gotta, when you think about breathing and you're like, oh yeah, I need to breathe, and then you get stuck in that thing and you're like, I have to distract myself so I'm not actively breathing anymore and my brain can just take over. For me, that's like, it's almost like a video game where I'm just like balancing all that stuff all the time. Like checking my pulse and like, I'm just a crazy person though, so I wouldn't take advice from me. But no, um, what I would say is you should get like, you go to the pharmacy. What I would do is ask them like, hey, do you have like something that's at like a lower or medium THC range that's like a sativa and uh that's in a vape form that I can just take and you would be able to use it and just take like one puff, like one decent puff and just sit on the couch and watch something that you either enjoy or something that looks fun because what may be happening when you've smoked regular THC is you're smoking something that's more brain heavy than body heavy. And
The vape I have is indica.
yeah, so that's brain heavy. I love
Okay.
brain heavy. It makes you crazy. Sativa is body heavy. It makes you want to sit. It makes you want to relax. So you should the vape that you should get next is a sativa and just try it and see how you feel with that. They also make hybrids, which is a mix of both. It's a good like brain fog, but also body feel. So, and it's not like you're gonna be buzzing or anything. It's more that your body's just kind of relax, and
That
your
yeah,
brain won't be as affected. So, there's a science to it. That's why it's important to know what you need to do to be able to enjoy it. Because it shouldn't
yeah.
be a harsh experience for you. It should
Yeah, I
it should
mean,
be an enjoyable thing, or not an enjoyable necessarily, but like a
relaxing.
useful and relaxing thing as opposed to like a jarring experience.
Yeah, that's what half the time
You're
asking
goddamn right, Bison.
the
You're
people at
goddamn
the
right.
dispensary, they're like, well, I do this, and that's about it. They're not super helpful.
Mm. Well,
But
and people at dispensaries smoke weed, man.
yeah,
That's
well,
just
they'll talk
like
about
you don't work at a dispensary and not smoke weed. Like
yeah,
that's kind of the whole thing. So like they've been doing it, which it changes the like a person who smokes weed all the time doesn't think about the fact that somebody who doesn't smoke weed is going to have like a crazy experience the first few times they smoke weed, especially with this is another thing. The weed that we have now, the level of THC that is in weed now is insane compared to what it was 10 years ago. 10 years ago, the level of THC, we were talking like 15 to 20%. It's 90 plus now. Like the level of THC is so high that our brains are processing it at such a crazy level. It's a lot more extreme than it used to be. So, and that's not thought about because people who have been smoking weed the last 10, 15, 20 years have grown accustomed to what we have now. But it is insane to look at the percentages. Like it used to be top shelf weed was like 60 to 70% THC. Now that's mids. You can't even find that now. It's crazy. I hate that I know this much about weed, but
well, I mean,
yeah, there you
it
go,
might help me.
Bison.
So
Acapulco Gold was some of the best back in the 70s. It was 13%. When I was in high school, Granddaddy Perp was some of the strongest strain. It had, yeah, 40 some odd. Yeah, anything over 50 and you're looking at concentrates. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I've had 99% concentrate. Like, that shit is insane. It the shit I have now, I can't even smoke. It is insane. Like I got samples that I've had for almost a year now because I just can't get through them. They're just so strong. And yeah, so it's wild. It's wild what the weird world does now. But yeah, so when you go, just get a sativa. Let them know even. Be like, look, I'm having really bad it's actually making my anxiety worse. And if they know stuff, they should point you towards sativa heavy stuff or stuff that's gonna try and be a little bit calmer. But everybody's different, and like for me, the indica's good because um, I think about stuff, and
hmm
the strong indicas kind of punch my brain and make me think about stuff that I wouldn't normally think about, or kind of let me shut down so I can embrace like media or um, certain interactions that I need to have with people that I don't necessarily um, I wouldn't do well with in a different state. So
yeah, mine when it hits too hard, um, that's when I get the time dilation, which it's debilitating to the point that like I can't like someone could ask me a question and I'll try to answer and I'll think I've already answered and then think I need to answer and think I still need to answer.
oh yeah, yeah, I've been
It
there.
just yeah, and that's all the time, and that's why if I'm doing that, I have to take a lower dose and then
Right,
or just go to straight to bed.
for sure. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, just try the sativa and see if that helps because I really do think that will help with the cognitive stuff. It's not it doesn't affect the brain in that regard quite as much. It's almost
Yeah.
like one affects one side more than the other side.
hmm
So, like, you just have to know which side you need. And uh, I would say the average person should should engage with this. I'm sorry, it's the whew, the gastric. Um, most people should go with sativa because it's much more mild, especially at the beginning.
Yeah, I'll have
The
to.
first few times I smoked, I greened out really hard, and I ended up in the bathroom for hours, just like confused.
The first time I got was a sample. They're just like, yeah, here's a sample of some edibles, of some gummies. They were actually uh, melatonin infused
Oh
as
gosh,
well. So they knocked my ass out.
I bet
Like I have taken melatonin regularly for the majority of my life.
for sure.
But there's something about the combination of it with
Yeah.
melatonin knocked me out.
Yeah. That I mean, that's like a 10 to 12 hour for sure.
But then I wouldn't be groggy the next day too. Unlike
That's good.
it's weird because if I did melatonin by itself, I'd be more likely to be a little groggy than if I did that. But that's also why I started doing these sleep pills. Just the gummies too, kind of plague my gut area. So I prefer I'll do like the chocolates or pills if I can. Or this is actually the first vape I got. This Cure Enjoy. It says it's a Skywalker OG. I don't know if that means anything to you.
Sorry, I ran to the restroom. Yes, Skywalker OG is a. That might be a hybrid.
It said like no, it still could be a
I
hybrid, but
I believe you that it's an indica.
but yeah, I'll try.
No, it's a heavy indica. Yeah, yeah. Hold it. Let's see. Good sativas for relax. Blue Dream, Granddaddy Perp, Girl Scout Cookies, Bubba Kush, Strawberry Cough, Sour Diesel. If these, yeah, you will be able to find any of those in a vape. One of those will be in a vape.
Blue Dream sounds familiar. I may have seen that last time, but I'll watch
Yeah,
for it.
but yeah, again, just asking for good sativas.
Mm-hmm.
Indicas are just too head heavy. They really do. I don't know. I've had anxiety issues for a long time, but I, there's a part of me that kind of lives needs a level of heightened sense,
Mm-hmm.
um, the danger, if you will, the adrenaline. So I think that's part of it. But I also just my insomnia came from my just I have a level of clinical depression, and it's not fixable with traditional antidepressants because they make me very apathetic, and I become uh, very self-absorbed and hedonistic. when I take them. So weed has been the only thing that's really helped with that.
That's good. I'm sure I'm somewhere on the spectrum of depression, but I wouldn't say that I wouldn't even categorize it as moderate, like just mild at best. Like the very rare occasion of like a severe drop, or not even a severe drop, just a drop where, you know, don't want to do anything, talk to anybody, go anywhere, or whatever. But I think my biggest thing is, and my biggest thing is I need to like actually talk to a psychiatrist or something. I've never spoken to a therapist or anything for any of it, but I think I have at least a mild case of I've always considered OCD.
Yeah,
Just
for
like
sure.
uh,
I'm. I always encourage people to talk to somebody. Um, obviously,
yeah, it's one.
diagnosing things is up to doctors, but um, any form of counseling or therapy from somebody who means well and is knowledgeable is always beneficial for anybody.
Yeah, but it's another one of those things. Just like getting my, marijuana license, whatever.
It's that
Like
extra step, yeah.
yeah, and I've looked into it. I'm registered Cherokee, so we have an Indian hospital here. I can get a
Mhm.
lot of free health care, and I've checked into them to see if they offered, mental health uh, services, and they do, but not at this location here.
I gotcha.
I don't know if they do. I mean, now they probably do video calls and junk, but I don't know. I need to
All
look into that.
all I can really tell you is if you know of a way to improve your life, but you're putting off that way somehow for some reason, do everything possible to stop and just do that thing. I'm not saying that getting a therapist or anything is that option or is that thing. I'm just giving, as far as advice that I've had to figure out, is I am my own worst enemy because
Hmm.
I'll not do something for some reason. It may be the most arbitrary, stupid, pointless, non-existent reason, but I'll find that reason because I don't want to. For some hidden thing. And as far as therapy goes, I was going to therapy. I was supposed to. My mom made the appointment. Well, I think I made the appointment, but my mom basically forced me to. And I was driving down there to go, and I was gonna be late, and I just
I'm not gonna make it on
didn't want to
time. Might as
go.
well.
Yeah, it was like, well, I'm already late. That's a strike. I'll just drive to my friends down here and yeah. So I did that, and I'm not saying that going would have helped because I probably wouldn't have been honest. And that's the biggest thing about therapy is you really, if you want help, you have to be honest.
Yeah.
And I found the most help from some of the people that I knew and lived with, um, where I was the where I moved to in 2016 and lived for 6 years because they were people I could be honest with. and I was able to get things off my chest and basically just forgive myself and other people for stuff. So, it's not always a therapist, but I do encourage people, you can't deal with some things on your own, and you do need to talk to somebody about it. And it's not necessarily that a therapist will help you, but some people are better at, like, they have more experience with it, whether it's personal or through their work, that they're able to help somebody better. So, like for me, I've thought about like getting um a certificate for counseling. It's not like a good paying job or anything, but just so that I could be able to potentially help people, because I've done a lot of help so far for people with drug and alcohol addiction because I have so much experience with it. So, just always do what is best for you, because in the long run, the only person who can help you and look out for you is yourself.
Yeah.
So, and it's so easy in this day and age to put stuff off because we're so busy all the time. But just take care of yourself, man. It's
Yeah.
important. Not just to, you, or, you know, I care about you as a person. So, that's another person, but I'm sure there's plenty of other people that care about you. So, you gotta take care of yourself.
Yeah, I I feel like I do okay, but I definitely could do better.
For sure, we all can, man. We all have places to improve. I don't use social media much at all anymore because I despise it. But I was on Facebook the other day and I just wrote, I was like, you know what? I want to say something, and I don't care if anybody reads it, but I basically was just saying, like, look, people, part of the problem in the world today is nobody's taking responsibility for stuff because you don't really have to anymore because of the examples that everyone has said that you don't have to be responsible for anything. And I was like, let's just try taking responsibility for one thing in your life and try and change that. Like, just try and isolate one behavior, one flaw in yourself. It doesn't have to be a big thing. It could be something simple, like you don't throw stuff away when you should, or like you don't take out the trash when it's full. You just keep stacking stuff on top over and over until it's unreasonable. Or just you don't floss every day. I don't know. But just like isolate that one thing that you can change easily. That's it's just an inconvenience or it's just something difficult that you don't want to do, and just do it. And like just doing that one thing will push you to doing more harder stuff that you don't want to do but is beneficial for you. It's just building blocks. And that's just not taught anywhere. Like they don't teach you how to do these fucking simple life building blocks in school for how to just have a successful life. Just how to deal with real life. That's not taught in school. They teach you how to do
No,
math and write papers
they barely
and
teach
about
that.
what happened 600 years ago. Like who the fuck cares? Teach us how to fucking do our taxes and efficiently get a job and keep a job, not get a job, but keep a job. It's just so frustrating. The world today is just so frustrating.
Yeah.
We grew up in a different time. It's just wild to look at it today.
Yeah, the it's such a unique perspective having grown up in the time that we have, like seeing the rise of the internet
Yeah.
and just how like
And tech
ridiculous
and
the world has
other
changed.
tech in general.
Yeah.
You have to think about the other, because the internet is the pinnacle. It has become this thing. It is the ultimate, right? Like, internet is that thing. It is the library, it is the matrix, it is entertainment, it is knowledge, it is everything. The internet is required everywhere.
Yeah.
It's for business, it's the world. It's internet now. Which is why these have to be connected to the internet all the time, our phones, because we have to always know what's going on all the time. I don't know, man. It's crazy. But like
Yeah.
just our phones alone, we went from okay, what is it? It's 2024. In 2004, our computers could connect to the internet. You might have a BlackBerry that could connect to the internet. Or you were a rich kid and your phone had connection to like the worst internet of all time.
Oh man, I
Um,
had a
they're so
BlackBerry.
bad, dude. That shit was the Blackberries were okay, but the like just a regular phone, like a flip phone internet
Yeah.
browser was so fucking bad.
No. Yeah, that was unusable.
Yeah, it was completely
I mean,
unusable, dude.
that's like if you took your phone sideways and cut it into
Yeah.
fourths and only used a quarter.
That show is so bad, dude. It's
Uh,
so bad. But yeah, so that's what we were working with, and cell phones were incredibly expensive for talk time and text
uh,
alone.
well, and that was I read recently that that was purely on the service providers. Like it didn't
Hmm.
cost them any extra
No,
for
no, they were
every
just
text
doing it
message
because they just knew they could charge for it,
because they could.
and
Yeah.
people would do it. And yeah, and that's why when it became viable to have data and like internet on phones, it was like, well, what the fuck are we doing charging for text messages and phone usage anymore? We should just be charging for the data.
Yeah.
And that
Unlimited
was the
talk and
big thing.
text.
Yeah. Like, who gives a fuck about that shit? Everybody's going to be on the internet now. Nobody's going to
Yeah.
talk to each other on the phones.
No,
So,
we I had a BlackBerry, I think, at the time, but we didn't have any I didn't have any data plan for it. And
hmm
I think I we were at the cell phone store like AT&T or something. And I said something about it and he was like, "You have a BlackBerry without data? That's like having a Ferrari with no gasoline."
so true, though. So true, so valid. So,
Yeah.
so to throwback, when I was, I'm trying to think, it was either late elementary school or middle school. Well, okay, so my sister was 18 or 19. I'm 5 years younger. So I've been 13. 13 or so. My sister was talking to somebody out of network.
Oh.
Boyfriend out of town, out of network. She was living in Georgia, working as a intern chef for this resort. Um, but my parents were paying for everything, her apartment, her phone, all that shit. Um, and so she was talking to somebody at a network all the time. And I remember my dad, because I was hanging out with him at the computer, and he opened up the Verizon bill, and it was over $900 for the month because of
Uh,
all of the time She was talking to this guy and texting this guy out of network.
I feel like that was a rite of passage for our generation, as every family had one of those.
Yeah, and my dad is the kindest, most conversational, nicest guy you've ever met. You would have to kill someone in front of him for him to do anything violent. And I remember his response vividly of him just slamming the desk and yelling, and I just left. I knew he needed that time by himself to deal with that because that's insane. We were four kids. One of them's in college. She's down there. They're paying for everything, and he's got two kids. You know, 10 and 13. Yeah, $900 bill, and this would have been 2006. So yeah, that's a lot of money. Fuck that
That's
shit, dude.
yeah. That's probably around the same time as we were getting 2006, probably when my sister got her phone. I had had a phone, I think, for a couple of years, but it was like
Yeah.
the free flip phone you got by
Yeah.
adding a line.
Yeah.
um,
Yep.
but no, we had. Did you all have to go through like receiving the book of the bill because it had a transcript of every text message?
Um, so I think my dad was smart enough to opt for paperless because he always just did everything on the computer. My dad was super
Oh,
tech savvy.
not my parents.
He built computers, and like he was on the internet when it came out, basically. Like he was around for it. Um, he still has a Juno email address.
Oh
Uh,
man, I haven't even
we were
heard
on
that.
dial-up till 2008, 9, somewhere in there.
We
Yeah.
had we had dial up, but I don't remember how long, and then we upgraded to DSL.
Yeah, I was gonna actually. We may have had DSL about that time, 2006. Yeah, we probably did because I was on MSN. We had the MSN DSL deal with Verizon.
We had it through Southwestern Bell.
We got okay, yeah. So we got Encarta 2004 and 2005, and Encarta was basically just a big dictionary, like a digital dictionary.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Like a
yeah.
Wikipedia, but like a
That was
program you had to buy
the
every year.
encyclopedia.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um, so we got that in 2005, and then we would have gotten internet the next year. We got DSL. We upgraded DSL from just straight up EarthNet is what we had, and then our friends finally convinced us to get. Actually, you know what? It was DirecTV. We got DirecTV for like 2 years, and that was our internet before we got the provider that was around here afterwards. Because DSL was crazy. Or not DSL, DirecTV. Can you imagine? Why is TV still around? Can we talk about that?
I
How
mean,
does TV still exist? Like
I
just
don't know.
like like actual TV, not streaming networks and TV shows. I'm talking about like how does
Dish and
standard
DirecTV.
TV? Yeah, like how does standard TV still
What's
exist?
crazier is, I don't know if you've heard, but just recently, DirecTV acquired Dish Network.
That's not as surprising to me just because I know the history.
Yeah, but what's surprising to me is why?
There's enough capital to buy Dish.
Right, right.
That's valid. That's a valid question. How is there enough capital to buy Dish? I don't know.
Yeah. And yeah, and then just the ads being injected in the streaming services anymore is
It's
like
it's
a
not
complete circles.
it's not unbelievable. It's just the inevitable. I thought it would take longer, to be perfectly honest. I knew this future was always here. I just thought it was gonna take like another couple years, but we're here.
Yeah, that's what baffles me is like the the cycles in our lifetime that we are seeing.
It's
Like we
insane. It's the progression, man. It's just sped
right,
up so much.
and everything like from ads in streaming services to fucking fascist.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I mean, I think it's just how it goes with. I'm not gonna say this capitalism breeds this, but the idea of whatever makes the most money.
Usually money holds power.
It's a greed-based society, is why we're here, I think. I
Yeah,
think.
well,
I mean, there's definitely more reasons than that, but to sum it up in one way would be to be it's just a greed-based society, and everyone knows that advertising wins. So the more money spent on like if I had known, man, if I had thought about it, if I was smart, I would have gone into advertising, 'cause I'd be fucking rich as fuck right now. You kidding me? I could make insane ads. I have insane ideas that would be eye-catching. But I didn't, so, you know. But I didn't also bank on advertising being like the most profitable business in the entire world. So, I don't know. That's I banked wrong. But
yeah,
it's just crazy that it works so well. And it
th-
does. I mean, it really is effective. It wouldn't exist at this high a level if it didn't work so efficiently.
well,
People are
I
just
think
gullible.
yeah, in part that is true, but I feel like the majority of it is the our society is so apathetic. We just let it happen, and it has just gotten so out of hand.
Yeah, okay, so you know what? I won't say capitalism, it's consumerism.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Because we are so our society is consumed. And I know there's so many memes about it and jokes about it, but it really is true. I mean, I'm guilty of it as much as everybody else. I'm a consumer. I consume all kinds of stuff all the time. The amount of waste I produce is insane. But it's just that is the society we live in is consume. There's no conserve. It's all consume. And I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
I
I don't
don't
have a
think there's a
solution.
solution. I don't think there is one. We've created a consumed society of I mean, we're like what? What is the population statistics? Let's see.
Like
Populations of the
700.
world by
Oh,
country.
population.
Yeah. I think we're pretty close, right? Yeah, we're number
There's
3 still.
seven,
India, China,
seven.
United States. We're still third highest with 345 billion.
345.
We're
I
dwarfed.
was gonna
We're
say yeah, because
dwarfed.
both India and China are over 1 billion.
They're almost 1.5 billion each. Should be 3 billion. They're last year they netted for 30+% of the entire population of the world. They will be close to 50 in the next 5 years, for sure.
Now I
Which
see
is
places like
insane. It's
yeah.
insane, dude. Can you imagine that? Like those
I just
places are so packed already. Like,
yeah.
yeah, just go ahead and add another billion people on there in the next 5 years. They'll do it too. That's the thing. It will happen. They'll just invade. They'll just take over fucking Russia at this point. China will probably just eat Russia. That would definitely slow population growth, though. I
Yeah.
don't know. That's just nuts, dude. That's so many people. I mean, just New York City alone has so many fucking people in it. And to think that that's dwarfed by, like, places in China.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Like,
couldn't
that's
imagine just everywhere
insane,
being like that.
dude. Like, in, like, the train commutes in India and shit. I don't know if you've seen that, but it's just nuts, man. Like, you have to stuff yourself in as fast as possible, because otherwise you're gonna fucking be like 3 minutes late and get fired. Like, you have to be like, you have to figure out how to minimize breathing so that you can be stuffed in the train. And you got people outside making sure there's not too many people in the train. There's not too little breathing room in the train. I don't know, man. I am a few years ago was like, dude, fuck the United States. You know, I was so anti-American. I was buying a lot of what the current propaganda was being sold from whatever department, and hated where I lived. And looking at it now, I'm so thankful for where I live. Regardless of what's going on, I live in one of the greatest countries in the world. I experience freedoms I would not experience in a lot of other places. And there's no sort of thought or idea that my country is perfect and that it's not completely broken in like 100,000 different ways. But I'm very thankful I live here and not somewhere else. And I think part of that is because I'm not religiously tied, but I'm also not in like an extremely poor place.
Yeah, we've toyed uh about with the idea of moving like somewhere in Europe or something, like
Mm.
one of the countries
It's
with the
like one or
higher
the other.
qualities of life.
Yeah. It's like one of the, it's like you're either religious in some capacity or you're in a country that is either very old or not very enriched
Yeah.
financially. I have friends that live in Scotland. Very cool place, but the buildings are all like 600 years old, and it's only a matter of time. All the
Yeah.
electricity is like 300 years old, you know? Like, not that electricity itself is. You know what I mean? The electrical stuff is all 300 years old. Not that electricity is
Yeah.
300 years.
Duct tape together.
Yeah, yeah. It's all held together somehow. But and like of course, when I was very and I follow the politics of our nation because I live here. I don't necessarily enjoy it.
Yeah,
I
getting to the
don't
point where
necessarily
it's hard
support
to.
anybody. But yeah, I definitely wanted to go to Canada or move to Europe but I think that I don't know, man. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be like that's a strategy. Some people that's probably a good strategy. But I think to me, even though I'm refusing to vote this election off of certain principles, um, I don't want to leave because that's like quitting almost.
Yeah, it is a very selfish move.
It's a very selfish move. It's like, ah, this place sucks. I'm out. It's a
Yeah.
Hollywood move, right? Oh, this blows, so I'm going somewhere else. It's like, yeah, it does, but like, I don't know, and maybe that's just the growing up in church that taught me that. But like, you don't want to, when things get bad, that doesn't mean just leave,
Yeah.
because then you'll like things won't ever get deeper than a certain level, because that's how it works. Things have to be bad sometimes. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
and not to say that this is like a valid counter argument, but the counter argument I consider is it's also like a company. These companies nowadays complain that there's no company loyalty from the employees, but then the
Right.
companies just shit all over their employees. What has the company done to earn their loyalty?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I
And
agree.
so like in that situation, like, oh fuck this, I'll go find another company to take care of me. And so I can see that
Yeah,
as a counter argument,
that
but I
mentality. Yeah.
I do fully admit that that is a very selfish move, and that's probably the biggest reason why I haven't done it already. Because if I didn't have family here, I probably would have already gone,
For sure.
if possible.
And I would never condemn somebody for leaving. It's more of just a thing for me where it's like, you know, I think that leaving would be a mistake. And I would look back at it, even if I enjoyed my time somewhere else, I would look back at it as me just leaving because partially because of something outside of myself I had no control over.
Mhm.
And not being able to weather the storm. Because I think in the end, it's gonna go one way or another. It's either gonna improve or it's gonna implode.
Yeah.
And however it happens, I'd rather just be cemented in for the fallout as opposed to just running away. And that just may be a personality thing, but I think that's why I've decided I think I'm just gonna stick it out. There's so many laws and things like that that I'd rather be a part of here and not have to worry about somewhere else. And I do like the way things are going in certain aspects. I think that there's so much potential that to give up on this country and to try and go somewhere else with so many other stipulations is dumb. And I should be thankful for where I am. I don't know. I'm such a pessimist, dude. I'm all about the negative. So for me, I'm just trying to be positive about the fact that I'm not oppressed right now.
Hmm.
And I'm going to try and take advantage of not being oppressed. Because there's definitely places I could go where that would be different. So
Yeah.
I'd rather just keep riding where I'm at. If other people feel a different way, then they should definitely leave where they are. But for me, I'm okay. So I'm gonna chill and not worry about it and not make too much noise. I I would love to um be rich, but more money, more problems, as Biggie said, and he wasn't wrong. So I'm gonna keep making enough to live and enjoy my life and go from there. Maybe there will be that girl someday that's like, hey, this guy's alright. But we'll just hold out hope. Cause every time I go looking, it's trouble. It's been trouble. So we're just gonna avoid looking. I've avoided looking and I've avoided trouble for years. So I think I think those two things are related, and I'm gonna keep from doing that for a while. And we'll see what happens. Cause I'm totally cool being by myself. Cause I'm a pretty complex person, and I'm pretty crazy sometimes. So me and my cats, I think that's a good thing. Is not necessarily having to have a partner in that regard, but maybe one day. Maybe the right girl comes along someday. She's like, I can put up with your antics. I'm like, alright, sweet. We did it, chat. We'll see. We'll see. I'll hold out hope. I'm not gonna put it away yet.
Yeah, it'll happen.
One day. One day. I'm cool with it's just me and my cats. And honestly, so I moved back in with my folks because they're getting older. They both retired, and they have a three-story house. So I rent the basement, and it's pretty dope. Um, Me and my cats and my folks and my dogs, their dogs. But I don't know, man. I had such a bad relationship with my folks growing up, and then now it's like pretty dope. Such a weird thing. Never expected it. That's life, though. You never expect stuff.
Yeah.
Because when you do expect stuff, it's gonna not happen. So it's better just to not expect stuff. But that's the pessimist in me talking, so don't listen to me. I'm sorry, Zed. I talk a lot when I get in moods like this. Is it a full moon? I think it was a full moon recently.
It was recently. I don't know how recently, but
200. What is, oh, how many digits are we with? 2,224. No, let's just go to 2024. Okay. So it was October 17th, which was 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw it on my way into work that day because it was so low in the sky. And I was driving to work early. That was the Hunter's moon. The next moon is the Beaver's moon on the 15th of November. And then the cold moon will be the 15th of December. Interesting. I forget the sun starts setting at like 4 o'clock. So crazy. So crazy how the world works. The world? What a wild concept.
I think I'm crashing.
Hey man, I should probably get off too, because it's very late.
Yeah.
So,
It's been fun though.
yeah man, thanks for chatting and playing games with me.
Yeah. I'll
Well,
you might just have to holler at me sometime and I'll boot into Windows, play some Valorant.
for sure, man. Next time I'm on, see you on, I'll hit you up, man.
Alright.
Alright, sounds good, man. Take it easy. Take care of yourself,
Alright.
alright?
Yeah, alright, you too.
Alright, man. Will do. See ya.
See ya.
Alrighty, guys. Let's see who's on. Is anybody on? Up late. Up late. Dude, we outlasted them all. We outlasted them all. There's nobody on. Not a soul. Let's open up Chrome, just double check. So we're looking at ESL. We're looking at Games Done Quick. Dyrus is playing Deadlock right now. I don't want to raid Dyrus. Alright. Alright, guys. Thank you for being here. I love you all. Thanks for participating. And we will be around tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow, but we'll be around tomorrow. And I will see y'all soon. Take it easy, Bison. You guys have a good night. I love you all.